Alright everybody, welcome back to another stream. Another day of 1-up, hopefully the last day. I've been practicing now. It's a very, very repetitive map that we've been doing the last days, but I think the feeling will be worth it. The feeling of beating this project will be worth it. Sometimes that is what it's about. It's more about the result than the process. More about the destination than the journey. Again, Lamo, yes, again. My stream thumbnails the last couple of days have been very uncreative. You might have just seen this like image in your subscription feed or what have you, but the stream thumbnails are repetitive, the content is a bit repetitive, but that's alright, look. The question remains, how? How are we gonna do this? Well, we're gonna try the same thing we tried yesterday, which is to use a low input strategy. 5 precise button presses and we win. Very simply. How? Yeah. 5 precise button presses and we win, guys. I'm gonna boot up the game. We have 25 hours on the green timer in total in this project. But today, I hope, will be our final day of grinding. Good morning, Dutch Phantom. Hope you've had a good day so far. I have. I've been watching some chess. Anna's still playing a tournament. Been practicing. I've been doing some work. And now, it's time to game. A04, but Virtual's 1 map away from finishing. Could be the stream title too. Open the ghost. Alright, let me just make sure you guys can see the game and everything. All the counters are up there. Cool, cool. We can do that and start the green timer. Have I listened to Bölgenslott? I haven't. I didn't remember to do that. Predicting you're getting it in 15 minutes and then we're all happy. You know, wouldn't mind that at all. I am thinking that during the stream, guys, we will be doing some other stuff than just this map to, you know, help us break up the flow a bit. So we'll do weekly shorts, I think, when those come out in about an hour, and we'll do maybe some other stuff too. But yeah, so for the uninitiated, I'll explain this again. You see this Norwegian car here? The other one? That is a tool-assisted ghost. We made that using the Trackmania task tools. It presses 5 buttons. And if I can replicate the exact button presses in a real-time run, I beat the map, because the physics are consistent. So it's a setup, if you will, it's a recipe, if you will. Basically, I need to press exactly the same for the entire run. So if you ever see the cars detach, I reset. It's not gonna work. So here, just reset. The counters up top show how many times I've gotten each part perfect. So I've gotten past the ramp 112 times with the cars connected. I've made the landing turn 29 times. And I've done the 4th input on the edge correctly 14 times, but I've missed the last one 14 times. I hope that all makes sense. So that is everything, I think, laid out, and then it's just about doing it. Just do it, lol. Just do it perfect. How long you been on this one? 6 hours in total is the total playtime on this. Oh? Oh? Missed it by 100th, I think. So we got the ramp there, but I turned 100 too early and it breaks the pattern. Close. Virtual, do you think you'd be able to beat someone from chat in chess? The chess.com website is actually pretty nice for this because they tell you what percentile of player you are better than. And so it's told me I'm better than 98% of players. So I think there's gonna be some of you guys that are crazy good. But for the most part, yes. I could beat most of you guys. There are probably some 2000s among you that I can't, but I'm up there. 1600 is my rating. What music do you listen to when you play? It varies a lot. Varies a lot. What I'm feeling. Today I started listening to Mac Miller again. Mac Miller? Yeah, Mac Miller. Mixing up him and the Scrabble guy. Mac Miller. But yeah, YouTube chat, sorry. Copyrighted music, so I can't play it. You guys are welcome to listen to your own music. Most viewers here are 2K ELO, be real, true. I mean, it's the same when you compare, like, chess ELO, or how tall you guys are, or how much you guys bench. I know you guys 2 meters tall, you bench, you know, 150, it's just what it is. You're all chads. Too late. When's the next top 0.1% campaign challenge? Missed it by 100th. You're right, we haven't done that in a while. Is it mean to try to snipe ad on chess.com? As long as you play fair, I mean. I don't think stream sniping in chess is a big deal. And also, you know, like, if you're stream sniping a game, you can't listen to the streamer's thoughts, and then that I think they frown upon. Oh wow. Guys, that was after 4 minutes. That was a proper turn, and we're gonna check now if I got the last input on the edge correctly too. That was very good. Let's check. So the way we do this is we go to the stream VOD and we slow it down. Okay. Yeah, here. Might have been too late. Yeah, it's too late. Yeah, too late on both. Too late letting go of right and too late pressing left. So not a real edge attempt. So yeah, I can see as soon as I miss an input there, the cars detach and do different things. Still pretty good. I should have saved that. Mac Miller, yeah, dude, I got very nostalgic today, I don't know why. Is it frame perfect inputs? Yeah. All the inputs you have to press correctly down to 1/100th of a second. Both pressing the key and also letting go of the key. 5 times in a row, and then you beat the map. The one good thing, guys, is that the more times we edge, the better it will feel when we get a finish, you know? Like, having failed this many times at the last hurdle, it's annoying, but that feeling is what we're chasing. So, if you see that counter go up, just know, I mean, it will be far more satisfying when we finally beat them up. Held for 100 too long. Why don't you memorize the exact speed of an input instead of the timing? I mean, I kinda do both. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Junes, thank you for the 3 years. Insane support, appreciate that a lot. Send this clip to Mothy. I mean, Jesus. I've heard his songs are AI whenever he uses a diabolical quote. How many FPS frame perfect? It's 100 ticks per second, so 1/100th of a second for each input. Has to be by someone? No. No one's beaten this yet. Oh. Edge 15, though we missed the 4th input there, so didn't count it. RPG Spain Cup. I don't think I can play this year because it's April, and I'm quite busy in April. There must be some strat except this. Yeah, I mean, the community's looked, I've looked. I played for 20 hours in 2020, trying to just do this by hand, but couldn't get anything, so that's why we're resorting to low input strats. But that's the thing with this map, it looks so simple. Surely there has to be something, but it's really difficult because it's so simple. That there's just not that much room for creativity. And the bounces you need to get with the amount of speed you have are very, very rare. So it looks silly, but trust the process. Trust the process. Oh, too late. This game doesn't show thousands, does not mess with the exactness. The game doesn't measure... Like, the game cannot receive inputs that quickly. So it gets rounded down or up depending when it receives the input. Kiwa, thank you for the sub as well, appreciate it. So you could say if you press a button at 420, but then the last digit is a 4, I think it's rounded down. And maybe 5 even rounded down and 6 rounded up. Not sure. One too long. But yeah, guys, if someone can find the clip of explaining it yesterday or help explain it to people that are coming in, that would be great, because I'm gonna repeat myself a lot, I think, throughout the stream. Didn't he do reverse? Yeah, reverse has been done. This is 1 up. Oh? Ah, 100th too early. Close. But that was gonna start. Too late. What monitor refresh do you have? I have 144. Which, for something as precise as this, it may actually have been better to have something like 240, but don't know. I think it's still gonna be okay. Oh, close. Can TMNF run at 240? Yeah. The tick rate is 100, yeah. But you can still, like, if you're using visuals, which I am for seeing things, you'd still get a small advantage, I think, from it being smoother. How long do you think it'll take? I hope to get it in under 20 hours. But, like, it very much varies. We've gotten to the last input 14 times already, so... Of course, if I keep missing the last input, it'll take longer, but... It could have already happened 14 times. It's just a very precise timing. Does it matter having more than 100 hertz? If the car only physically moves... No. The car moves smoother on your screen, right? But the game only receives inputs 100 times a second. Like, you can have 600 frames per second as a frame rate. But of course you, yeah, can't change the tick rate of when it receives inputs. Oh. Another one in 12 minutes, guys. We've gotten 2 perfect turns. That's really good. 12 minutes for 2 perfect turns. Let's check this one. Let go. Let go, let go, let go. Yeah, a little bit too late. Tiny bit too late, I think. Honestly, looked very good though. Damn. This would be way easier in slow motion. I mean, it'd be trivial in slow-mo. Close. Is this the only route proven by a task? There are several task routes you can do. Several recipes, if you will. But this is the easiest one to replicate, I think. Close. When does it count as a ramp? When I get both the first inputs. Like, when after the ramp, I have succeeded, if that makes sense. So this was close, but not quite. Why do the ghosts wiggle left to right? It's because the ghosts that we see are not perfect to the actual input. They are interpolated for smoother movements. So the position of a ghost is just kind of approximated in the game. Visually. When you actually drive, I mean, the physics are the same, but for other ghosts you see, they're just approximated, so they teleport a bit. Liquid, thank you for the 63 months. Also, yeah, Mordecai, I've been watching the games. It's really fun to see. It's the hardest task look like? I mean, the hardest one does world record start with bug finish after. That's not replicatable. Humans can't see above 60 FPS. It's impossible, guys. We cannot see over 480p anyways. Virgil, who do you think will win the Super Bowl? Is that now? Is that coming up? I didn't know it's Super Bowl season. February. Aha. I have no clue, bro. Just pick a random animal. Maybe the eagles. Could be the dolphins, could be the tigers. I don't know which animal is best nowadays. The giraffes got it. I heard they're kind of washed. Nope. The Eagles actually won last year? That's a real team? Oh, well, figured. Yeah, Gink, thank you for the 18 months. Where's a clip of the fin strat? Can show you. There. Just do what that ghost did. And it's easy. If you beat this, are you gonna have a reaction? I think it's all gonna happen so fast that it's just gonna be more of a surprise than anything. How do you jump up there? Copy the ghost frame for frame exactly the inputs. No, I held too long. I'm quite sure I held too long. Another turn. 32. Oh. Wait a second. No way. Okay, guys, I have to hack this one to the finish to see the input timing. I think I missed by 100th. I think I genuinely missed by 100th. I'm gonna check though. So this is something, the game doesn't save inputs in the replay unless you actually finish the run. So we've been cheating runs to the finish to make them save, and then looking at what the inputs were. So forgive me if you think this is crazy, but yeah, I'm gonna use jump packs here in a second. Okay. Just don't report the stream. Alright. Okay. I gotta boot up this one and see. Let's see. Also, someone asked if we had plans for later. We might play the new weekly shorts when they come out in about an hour. Because I think yesterday I noticed that doing this for the entire day became a bit repetitive. Crazy, right? So yeah. Would be nice to take a break and then come back to it. Because if you look at this for too long, you kind of lose your mind. Okay. I didn't miss by 100th, I missed by 200ths. And my input overlay seems to be wrong, actually. The one that I use on stream, it's not accurate to what the game receives. Because we've had this a few times now, so if you look at this, guys, here it says that I'm still pressing right. You see this? But the game registered that I let go of right at 5:39. So it's still showing the key for like 200ths after I let go. But I think the press timing was accurate. Press timing was just about accurate. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna count it as an edge. And then I have to close the game and close the jump software, and then we can continue. Slight an overlay isn't bad. No, it's more just like when I check attempts like that afterwards, we can't directly trust the result always. You're watching the timer and I'm only looking for visual reference points. Like the car driving over a line, the car landing, stuff like that. Okay, we go again. Hello, Sumalainen. Kilpalilja. Is the edge present in newer games? They patched edge bugs, so Trackmania Nations Forever community was quite sad. They made it so you can't really edge bug in the new Trackmania game. Is there a reset counter? No, but you can do the math if you want. 6 hours of attempts. Resetting on average every 3 seconds, honestly. 3.5. Plus a 3-second countdown. Thank you for the good luck today. Appreciate it. Oh, close. Playing track of the day? I don't think so. Countdown needs to be shorter, yeah. That's so nice when you practice this map in the task tools. You can just spawn the car at like 2.5 seconds in and try the timings. Fit going for C13? No, I haven't seen that, Amelius. That's sick. Already 2,000 resets? Something like that sounds accurate, yeah. How many hours have been wasted by that countdown? Well, they're not wasted. I'm chatting with you guys. I'm thinking. It's a nice break. How often do khaki tournaments happen? Enjoy watching the last one. It's been every half a year, but it might be once a year only now. They're typically around November in Trackmania 2020. Oh wait, C13. Oh, Amelis, I thought you talked about the C11 Uber. Wow, that would be crazy if he hit C13. The video on Raptor stuff was fun, yeah. The top comment there was really funny. It's like, damn, Virtual's really got his not trying to talk too loud so his mom doesn't wake up voice on. And I was genuinely trying to be a bit quiet while recording that video. It's like, I was wondering if anyone would pick up on it, but yeah, I am like a little bit more quiet on that one when you're so... So, out of respect for guests that were here at the time. Oh, close. There's a C13 Uber. TAS only, Taki. So far. But it saves 12 seconds if you hit it. I also thought that that start is something a low input strategy could be found for. Because it's a cam 3 Uber, it's very annoying, so... You'd wanna have a setup for it, probably. I mean, my consistency today is insane. Guys, this is not to be, like, scoffed at. It looks... You know, it's just 4 seconds of driving, but it's so hard to get these inputs. Another one. No. Too early. Oh, very good left timing though. Okay. A little bit too early, let go of right, but very good left timing. Virtual responding to YouTube chat, something I thought I'd never see. I've been doing it. Procentia, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was great. We're back to trying. Virtual, do I go for C13 Uber? Typically, I wouldn't recommend trying an undone shortcut, but C13 is a map where if you hit the Uber and you know a little bit what you're doing, you're gonna get guaranteed world record if you actually make it. So, feel free to try. There are some shortcuts where it requires really good driving, but you have a 12-second margin. It should be guaranteed win. Is that a successful edge bug? Well, I failed the 4th input, Dexter. So I didn't count it. Jano, thank you for the 8 months. New non-Trackmania question to save you from brain rot. What's your favorite type of timber? Ooh. For like flooring or walls or whatnot? What's this called in English? Wait, oh, it's just oak? But what is this then? Ah, that's called pine. Pinewood. Okay. And what's the other one? Get on? What's this? That's spruce. Okay. Yeah, no, oak floors are really nice. Pine smells good? It does, yeah. Pine is the... No? The Christmas trees we have are typically spruce, actually. In Norway. But yeah, they all smell pretty good. How do you know a slightly different input won't work? Because I've meticulously checked all the possible combinations with the start. So I know this won't work, for example. And you check, like when you make a low input run, you often check, what if I miss this value by 100, by 200? Will it still work? And doing that, you can find, if you find a run that has some margin of error, it's actually, you know, a lot easier. So you check like plus minus 4 500ths on each input to see. So there was some prep that went into this. Kieran, thank you, and Janssen TM, thank you as well. Liquid, happy new year, thank you for 63 months of my son. What do you expect how long it takes? With the attempts we're having now, I could get it within an hour, but might take a little bit longer too. It's cool that he's doing it. I'll never understand wanting to do this. I mean, originally I didn't want to beat this challenge this way, right? I tried in 2020, I wanted to just drive it by hand. But then I gave up because it felt impossible. And it would be a great accomplishment if someone does it just on their own, without any recipe to follow. But feels really a lot harder than low input, so at this point it's just to avenge my previous attempt and actually do it this time. What a wonderful day to beat the last map. Yeah, today would be a great one to get it. Is this the only combo that works? The most feasible one. You have a 6 input strategy that goes for bug fin. You have a 4 input strategy that does edge bug. But it's a harder sequence of presses, I think. So this is the one I chose to go for. Need to focus a bit more on the start. Nope. How long did A04 take? It took 1 hour 46, something like that. Just a very long map, but not a hard map. Who are you rooting for in the Minecraft World Championship? I mean, from what I've seen, Dougal is kind of the GOAT. Feinberg is commentating, right? He's not playing. Otherwise, would root for Feinberg. But I've heard that Dougal might win. Feinberg was in? Ah, I didn't know. Fine played but lost. That's unlucky. Minecraft World Championships, how does it work? They're competing in speedrunning the game. After how many hours will you feel like giving up? Well, I've decided to do this, so no plans of giving up. It would have to be if it like reaches an absurd level. Definitely too late left. I might have still had the right timing though. Well, that looks very good. No. Like for example here, I think I missed the last input by 500ths, but the timing was actually, you guys can see. Yeah, the right timing was good. But then I missed here. Too late on the last left. So that's another edge on the counter. And we can save the replay. Are the edges typically over, under, or mixed? I had an issue all of yesterday where I was holding right too long. But today I'd say they're more balanced. And then last input, it is a complete toss-up. Oh. Would you say this is easier than deep dip because of pressure factor? This is easier than deep dip because you don't need to know anything about Trackmania at all to do this. Deep dip forces you to know Trackmania. Here you just press 5 buttons and you win. It's still tedious, it's still hard, but this could be a game in an arcade where you win like an iPhone if you press 5 perfect timings. Join the W Gamer Trackmania tournament. You can win 25k Danish. Is that an actual thing? Maybe Jnic's time to shine. Well. The other Niski, thank you for the 9 months. Far less tedious about the countdown. I agree. Can't get rid of it though, it's part of the game. Camera froze during the sip. Should I just leave that there? Now I look like a gamer. Oh yeah, this unbeaten map, I mean, doesn't require my focus. Dad can do this in my sleep. Alright, let's get it back. People are gonna be confused. Nonchalant. During the W Gamer tournament, the first game is Nations Forever. So you're saying I need to play more games? It's not just Nations Forever? Four games in total. I mean, I'm gonna get destroyed in the other games. That's cool though. I've heard like Danish streaming has blown up completely. In a good way, like popularity wise. Oh, too late, but I've been early a couple times. Like a lot of people watch Twitch in Danish now, so Jnic's trying to talk Danish on the stream sometimes. Jnic's Danish time within the wall, yeah. They had a big streamer do a subathon, and it completely became like culture in Denmark. I think the Prime Minister was on this guy's stream and stuff, and like 50,000 people watched. In Danish, like it's proportionally to the size of the country, that's quite significant. Oh, 129. How many people live in Denmark? I actually don't know. It's more than Norway, but not by much. 8 million? 6 million. Sweden has 11, yeah. Denmark 6.5, right? That seems accurate. Norway's like... Norway is the less populated of the 3 Scandinavian countries. Are the chats merged? I mean, on screen, yes, but apparently it's not allowed. But you guys can talk only with your fellow platform users. But they appear nicely and tidily there, allegedly from both streams. 131. Just missing the input a lot now. On the landing. Imagine you won't finish in 100 hours, would you give up? Well, no, but what I'd have to do, which is perhaps annoying, is that at some point, if this goes on for a while without me beating it, I need to like build up a backlog of videos again and like do a lot of other work that starts stacking up if I only prioritize this. And then come back to this again when it feels like I have time, like a week later or something. But I wouldn't give up on doing this. Zealous Feel and Links, thank you guys. Today I'm officially hunting the last shiny Pokemon. I need good luck to both of us. This does feel a little bit like shiny hunting. I've thought about that. I used to try that a bit in Pokemon back in the day. It's just like, you know it's a matter of time. You are gonna get it. It's very reset heavy, but you know you're gonna get it. Just need a shiny run. Anna, you got this, she says. Thank you, Anna. And congrats on your games. You're playing like a demon. The I Am Destroyer. Go, go, go. Speedy Mountain, thank you for the prime. Oh, 100 too early on the landing, guys. Oh, wrong one. Close. Synchro, thing with the prime. Oh. Raygat, thing for the 21 months. What input are you doing on the edge? It's release right into press left. And so I've gotten the release right timing 16 times correct, but I've missed the press left 16 times. Missing Infant, thank you for the prime as well. Is task replay publicly accessible? There's so many like task recipes, yeah. There are a lot you can copy. Charlie the Pig has a few in the task Discord. I think Pasta posted this as well in the task Discord. Do I think Crosshairs is trying to snipe D14? I assume not. We will see. I assume not. I think my record is safe. Virtual's TAS, well the goal is to become TAS. Plus 60 rating, so ended very well. Plus 60 rating one tournament. Giga Chad. Playing this map is great for chat interaction. Yeah, it's very easy to just sit here and talk between the attempts and then try to time it. Bust clarity with the 40-month shoot. Oh. Any advice for D14 overwall? Smiley face. Which one of them? The fast strat? You have to line up with a TM sign on the left. And then very often you have to release as you're drifting towards the wall because you're gonna be too fast. And then you have to bug slide right. Too early. Press left just as you're climbing the wall, bug slide right, press left to counter steer in the air, and then press right again so you get a either straight line for driving or bug slide angle landing. a lot going on. Dirty Dan time, thank you for the prime. Virtual, I win weekly shorts. You're leading Dowers? Hype. It's really hype. Was I disappointed with world record? No. It would be silly to be, I think. Isn't that like... It's a very speedrunner mentality thing. You hear someone get a world record and they go, oh dude, my run is trash. Wow, that run sucks. Oh, that's so improvable. You know, like this kind of mindset. And you can say that, yeah. The runs are improvable, but you should still be proud of it. Proud of your accomplishment. You shouldn't be disappointed, although you can improve it. Because perfection is very hard to achieve. And then when you think you achieve it, a couple of years pass and then someone finds a new strat or you just get better at the game. And the bar for what you thought is a perfect run gets raised anyway. Like, I've driven runs on maps that I have thought at the time were perfect. And now, you know, they've been beaten by a second. It's just how it goes. It's just the Trackmania experience. But yeah, I think that mindset comes from holding your gameplay to a high standard. To get good, you obviously have to be very critical of every tiny mistake. But it's also good to not be too harsh on yourself, I think. Love going back and redoing maps, best way to see improvement. Yeah, it's a great feeling. Line up with the TM sign on the left might be what I'm missing, thank you. I mean, I recommend practicing it with the task tools. It's the easiest way to get good at that. That's Cruel, thank you for the 38-month resub. Huge. Appreciate it. Was your sub just missed? It's not showing up. Oh, there it is. Links, thank you for the 10 months. 10 months like 10th of January. What's your birthday? Happy birthday. The numbers on top are what? Counters for how many times I've gotten each part of the list correctly. You played ESWC for the first time, it was fun. It's a different game, it's very different. But it's really cool. Did you try the map from the video, is that it? I'm guessing that's the occasion. Oh, yeah, for those confused with the resetting, we are just trying to copy an exact line, exact strategy. There is no driving or thinking going on, it's just 5 precise button presses. Took you 1 hour to download it? Yeah, and there's like a couple of patches you gotta install and stuff. The Ghost is a task? Yeah. What a map? No, I know. I know. Not the most riveting gameplay. But it's gotta be done, bro. It's gotta be done. One way or another. We have to beat this map, and this is likely the only realistic way. But we've only been playing for 40 minutes today, and I've already gotten 5 starts. It's just that 10 minutes feel like a long time here, but we're getting many good attempts. Thought you were against this? I'm against low input strats merging with regular leaderboards. Like, I don't think people should use low input strategy to beat prestigious records and then, you know, have them be considered the real world records on the maps. Because it's, I think, by definition, an uncompetitive style. But I think it can be used for exactly stuff like this. How convenient, right? oh, it's just perfect for what I want to do with it. But this is where it really comes in handy, like solving annoying maps. Finding ways to finish things that might otherwise not be possible. Illumi, think of the 1 year. What's the most someone's done in the low input? I think Pasta's done, well, Pasta's done 7 inputs in a row. But he might have done more. He might have done an 8 as well. Pasta's A12 run was 7 inputs. A future pilot, I think it was 15 months. And that 7 took him 200 hours. But every time you add an input, guys, I mean, the commitment goes up so drastically. If C13 was possible in 3 inputs, would that count towards normal leaderboard in your opinion? Very hard to say. Very hard to say. This is like the biggest gray area. Because there are certain maps, like D10 is one, C10 is another, C13 Uber perhaps, where you have a trick in the start that typically only works with exact inputs. And so then you gotta like balance, okay, do we call this a low input? You're still driving afterwards. Do we call this just the necessary trick you have to do? And it's frame perfect. I think Pasta did 8 inputs on 141 with Uber. But weren't they quite lenient though, Saucy, apart from the Uber itself? Oh, too early. Sure. Are you playing Cup today? Don't think so, but I'm probably checking out weekly shorts. Are you sure the 4 is harder? I think so. That's just my feeling. What's the window for each input? It's 1 in 100. And the last ones, there are a couple of pairs that work. Different timings work, but you still have to hit the 1 in 100s. What do you think is harder about the 4 input strat? That you're doing the ramp, like there's a lot of inputs that happen on the ramp where you press both left and right at the same time, and the visuals you have for each input make them harder to hit. Fuaki, think of the 8 months. Ooh. Will changing task car skin help? It'll just look strange. If you have 2 different car skins and they're overlapping, it looks incredibly weird. Like it's just flickering all over the screen. So you kind of want them to be the same. What genre is this music? Mac Miller. Just a playlist of Mac Miller songs. I held too long, I think. But we're gonna check. That was another one. Yeah. I mean, there's a... no. Actually, though? Okay, I want to see this one, too. I'm gonna hack finish this one, guys. To save the inputs. Because I think we missed by 100th again. Don't report me, don't report me. Just, the only way to save the inputs of the run, I gotta do this. Hacked run, guys. Hacked run. Hacked run. Very obviously cheated, not legitimate. Just to see the inputs. The GG spam is so annoying. The GG spam every time I do this is so annoying. Of course we're not counting that. Ender Pearl usage. Is that what we call it now? Threw an Ender Pearl up there. That's funny. Wait a second. Okay, guys, so actually, this hit the 4th input, but it missed the last input by 003. I let go of right at the correct time, but I pressed left 300ths too early. Amateur mistake. So that was 4 out of 5. All right. Close to cheats, restart the game. One less 3 speedrun. It was 300ths of a second, not thousandths. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Norshot, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate that. Nat, 74 months as well, thank you. That was in the middle of everything. Appreciate that. You feel yourself improving? Yeah, I think that. I am improving. Do you guys think that's copium? I did actually practice a lot today. What is ramp? It's hitting the first 2 inputs. Like, pressing right and letting go of right. Exactly the same as the ghost. I mean, if we look at probabilities, right? I'm hitting the landing input after the ramp about 1 in 3.5. And then I'm hitting the last input about 1 in 2 actually, or the 4th one there. And then I'm missing the timing for the left a lot of the time. So the probabilities are not terrible. Is releasing the button also precise to 1/100th? Yeah. Slavic, thank you for the 8 months. Strat is on, off, on for 5 inputs, yeah. Also, yo, Arcalis, welcome. Are you able to configure visuals by how much you missed? The thing is like, you can have visuals you look for, but being precise input-wise down to that level, even if you have a good visual, is very hard. Like, let's say you have you're just looking at the timer and trying to stop exactly at 1 second. You can see it counting up, so you have a visual, but it's very hard to press exactly at 1 second flat, for example. So even though you have something you aim for, there's still that little margin of error. How long do you think you get it? I think I'm gonna get it within a few days. Cat Fry, 21 months today. I believe too. I believe too. Also release button timing, yeah. Guitar Hero visualization. I'd consider that cheating, but yeah, I don't know. Like, you could technically boot up this in a Guitar Hero overlay. and then play it out. But at that point, I mean, you're not playing Trackmania anymore. Mitrug, thank you also for the prime. Appreciate that. Have Guitar Hero overlay and a metronome. Why not? Oh, close. Are you really playing Trackmania now? Well, I'd still consider it closer. I'd consider it closer. I think if you completely detach the game from it, right? If you're not looking at the game, then what are we doing? Why do you need to follow the car frame by frame? Because it guarantees the lucky bounce up to the finish, if I do. You could try to get the lucky bounce yourself, but this is a little bit like trying to rig the lottery instead of trying to play the lottery. If I get 5 precise inputs in a row, I'm guaranteed to win the lottery. But I could sit here and gamble and, you know, do a million attempts and not get the bounce myself. Robemeister, think of the 35 months. Can you use the Riolu method? You're talking about it as if it's like some strategy. The Riolu opening. I don't think I can. KXC, think of the prime. The Riolu Gambit. Nutella with or without butter? It's not even close. It's not even close. It tastes so much better with butter. It's not even close. Put a little bit of butter under and it's much better experience. It also balances like the I mean, like your mouth feel when you're eating Nutella is like too, I mean, it's much better with butter. I can't explain it. It's like too dry somehow. Too dry, yeah. All about mouthfeel, it is. I mean, it is. Peanut butter is too dry? I kinda agree. And that is why there is a strat of going butter with peanut butter. And it's actually not that bad. It sounds ridiculous, but it's just to correct for that. Butter, a little bit of butter first, then peanut butter, and you win. Butter and peanut butter on toast is great. The haters don't get it. The haters don't get it. What's next? Ketchup on spaghetti. Socks in the shower? Oh my. Can we talk about something else, guys? Topic change. Topic change. Socks in the shower, how's that comparable? Well, it's not. They found a new pyramid? Which one? That's hype. I would never eat spaghetti without ketchup. Do you ask for that at the restaurant too? Like... do you bring your own little, like, Heinz packets? Like, what do you do? When will you get it? Right now. No. It's the Have a Pyramid? The Have a Great Day Pyramid? They keep saying they find one in Antarctica. It's just a mountain. What happened with the 100k chess tournament? I haven't seen a video about it yet. Did you win? We are making a video about it. Coming out pretty soon. Spoiler alert. I didn't win the tournament, but I still won in the tournament. Like, I felt like a winner. So you lost. Well, yes, but I felt like a winner losing. Like, the people in that tournament were way too good. I was like the... No, this is a cope. This is a cope. I was the highest ranked non-sweat. I was the best performing non-nerd. That's my cope. Everyone who beat me were nerds. Sorry to say it. That's true. I was the best performing bad performer. Wow. Almost. 7 hours in this map, not a nerd. Objectively not a nerd in chess then, yes. What's in the cup? Water, but I'm almost out. Amongst the blind, the one-eyed king. The one-eyed is a king. Yeah. Oh? Ah, too early. Yeah, silly, silly, silly. Way too early. Not too late. I'm losing a little bit of focus in the start. If I focus up, I'm gonna get more attempts. ChatGPT figures this should take anywhere from 300 to 600 attempts. I don't trust AI. I think it's got its predictions all wrong. Can you imagine? If I just did it right there, that would be Sigma. But no. What did we miss? Way too early then, or? Yeah, I think it's way too early. And way too late, but okay. I could've, I mean... It's very hard to say now, because I don't trust the overlay at all. You know, I was actually really close though to a timing, but... Alas. I think I just save it. I don't need to do the whole procedure. Zavicus, thank you for the 7 months. Breakout trading, thank you for the 7 months. Has anyone finished yet? Not yet, no. Working on it. Weekly today? Probably, yeah. But I don't know about last week's records at all, so probably not gonna look at last week's. I mean, I guess we could, but... Is the ghost spliced? The ghost is not real at all. It's just repeating the inputs. It's scripted. Scripted inputs. To show if we're on the correct line or not. Opa. Did you see Bruno Mars release a new song? I only saw the tweets. Only saw the tweets. Nope. Ever tried mate the drink? Is that the yerba mate? Is that the one with a ton of caffeine? That's very good, actually. They sell it in some climbing gyms. I like that. Oh. How's the 4 input strategy harder than the 5? I've tried to explain it, but here you have very good visuals for each input. Like, if you look at the numbers up top, you can see that my consistency for each one is not that bad. But it's mainly coming down to that they're visually easy to time. The other one does less inputs, but you have no cues, really. For when to let go. Or press a button. That's the problem. Hey Virgil, I think your clock is broken. It's unfortunately very accurate. Would you buy Greenland if you could? I heard that it's only about 100 years ago that Norway tried to lay claim to Greenland. So, I wouldn't, but there was already one attempt by the Norwegians back in the day to take Greenland from Denmark. So, maybe I don't need to do anything. Maybe, the people in charge will do it. Completely insane, though. Okay. Are you grinding weekly shorts? I don't think I'll grind them, but I'll check them out. It's also because my editors are pinging me and saying, Virtual, we're out of videos. Do something. And then I'm sitting here playing this. And they're like, actually running out of things to edit for the channel. There was a time when we had a, 2-month backlog of content to post, and now it's like a week's worth of videos, so I gotta do work, guys. I gotta do my job. As much as I enjoy this. I'm impressed by the quality of some chatters. Is that why you never stream? You only stream for YouTube at this point? No, but we also have an audience there to entertain. My biggest audience, guys, never watches any stream or like on YouTube or Twitch. And we gotta entertain everybody. The people who want a stream on the side and the people who just want to watch a video about something. Like most of you guys probably discover the stream through a video, so if we want more stream friends, we need more video friends first. No, 100th. Close. You watched all the VODs on virtual VODs? Well, I need to play some more couple of days first then. Discovered channel 5 days ago, so you played just a lot. I see. Does tower content give a lasting boost to stream viewership or mostly just YouTube? I don't know. Type 1 if you found the stream through tower maps. Yes! Yes! It's done! Type GG in the chat as well! We beat Trackmania 1 up. It only took 7 hours for this last map. Oh my god, guys. Holy shit, the rush. And it's even a really good combo, guys. This is the second best input combo you can get with this recipe. I'll show you guys a little bit. We're done! I couldn't do this 6 years ago. But now we actually got there. 65 out of 65. And paused the timer. Oh my god. Okay. You said the correct time? You actually predicted this? Holy. Yo, Catfright! Gifting 65 subs. Thank you so much. You said today was the day. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you also for Cynthia for the 10 gifted and Pharaoh Flyer. Thank you for the 5. Insane stuff. Let's look at this now. I'm gonna boot up this run in the task tool. So we can look at what I actually got. Also, we should update the counters. Alright. I gotta wait. Oh my god, that's crazy. It didn't take that long, guys. I got so many questions like, how long will you play this until you give up? And it is tedious, right? But I didn't stop believing. Alright, so let me show you guys a few things. Can you guys see this now? Precise time 7362. Replay, dump inputs. 4352. Okay, wow. So, let me show you guys this. I have a spreadsheet full of all the possible last 2 input combos, right? I track these down. So what we're looking at here is that if you let go of right at anything from 539 to 543, you have a chance. And then you have these values for pressing left. These are all the different ones that work. So although it's a 5, you have a lot of possible ones. The fastest one, I think, is 40. We can check a bit, but I think it's the 541, or either 540 or 541. But let's go in-game real quick and check. So, load A04. 268 to 297, 420, 540, we can do 539, rel right, and then 560, press left. Okay, so this is the first combo that works, versus my run that I just did now. This one gets a very slow one, and you'd have to manually save it here at the end. That's the worst one to get. Then you have 540 and... Where's my spreadsheet? 540 and 555 looks like this. Like it's a 754. That's actually the ghost we played against. If you change this by 100 to 556 pressing left, you get a faster one. That's the fastest one that's possible. But let me show you, right? If you change this to a different value, 57. Doesn't work. 58. Doesn't work. 53 now. Doesn't work. Like, this matters a lot. So the ones I wrote down are the only working ones. Here's 41 and 53. Then 54 works as well. That gives a pretty good time. And then 52. Wait. The scariest one is the next one here. 542 and 552. This next one is very scary because at first it looks like it's not going to work. You just crash. But for this one and this one only, it works if you let go of left after about 0.4 of a second. You can do it before too, but if you just release left, this one makes it. So you have to react to that, you get that exact one. And here, guys, is the one I got. 42 on release right and 53 on press left. Which no, wait. Sorry, opposite. This one also works, but I got 43 and 52. So I got the second best one. That's hype. Am I gonna hunt for the fastest one? No. I am so done. We got Trackmania 1 up. And that is perfect timing because weekly shorts are about to start. That's perfect. Yo, Jnic, thank you for the resub. Doing anything for the next 30 minutes? I was thinking weekly shorts. What's up? What's good? Talk to me. I am big. L41, thank you as well. Thank you, Zatsuna Miku. Thank you, Giorgino. My plans are weekly shorts right now, but I'm open to be swayed into something else. A04 is done. Okay. Trackmania weekly shorts discovery. Huge. Does anyone have a clip chat? Because then we might want to have that on standby for people to see. 5358. What's this? I'm confused. Thank you for the raid, movie straight. What's the code we're sending here? Wanna be the coach? Wanna coach and beat all of Denmark? Denmark's best gamer and Trackmania is the first event. But is it starting today, Jnic? Or is it in like a while? It just started, but lasts a week. Okay. Maybe we could do something with that tomorrow? It's a bit like in the middle of or after weekly shorts. I think I want to play weekly shorts now. But maybe after. If we have a week, that's good. I want to see the clip first, and then we'll play weekly shorts, guys. It's so silly to spend 7 hours doing this, right? But you guys were here. And, you know, some people are going to come in throughout the rest of the stream now and wonder, oh, he actually got it. Oh, I missed the clip. But this is the one. Pagman. What euphoria that is to actually see the car fly up for once. Oh, we didn't do the full comparison though. We can do that after weekly shorts. To have the successful run with all the failed ones, but that's gonna look beautiful too. All right, so a couple of things. Gotta turn off this. Turn off this. With that. Reset this. Okay. So guys, we're gonna switch gears to Trackmania 2020 and the new weekly shorts. If you guys don't know weekly shorts, I will explain. This is the best free-to-play game mode in the new Trackmania. You have every week 5 tracks you can play and hunt for the best records. During competition, the records are secret, and then every Sunday at 6 o'clock, the records are revealed. So you have to see what people did on each map. So we're gonna check out what people did. No outro up. We'll see, we'll see. This one, my god, the leaderboard. Look at this. 691, 692, 692. Oh my, what a line. I haven't played these maps, so I don't know too much about them, but we'll check out the next week's. Martin Navra, Hunter, Jay, and Ray, do you know what to thank you guys? Huge gap here. Oh, it's a bugged record. Oh, so this is what Dowers meant, that he likely wins because he has the record here, but it's not calculated yet. I see. So Dowers, longtime stream viewer, likely the winner of weekly shorts this week. Let's take a look. And then flip to Finn. Yeah, cool. Precise run. No game audio. You're actually right. Thank you. Some things I forget. Also, the Danes joining in. Really cool. With the W Gamer competition. I'm gonna probably check that out with Jnic. But first weekly shorts. Dostly Do I've never heard of. Oh, real player. Okay. It's what's going on here. Uh-huh. It's always nice when there is a really unique solution. They place reactor boosts and they just let players figure it out. Can't imagine many people had that one. Beautiful stuff. Cool skin. There are some weeb skins. There are Cam with the 0.32 here. We got Arctic Expert and Uppies. AR Uppies. That's a very nice zoop. I like that shot. Look at what he did here. Instructive moment, perhaps. This I can understand on a first watch. The others go full speed, but he slows down to get a zoop over the hill. So he can fly towards the finish with more speed. 6th on this one? Okay, yeah, you're definitely gonna score more points. And then last map by Synetics. Also with a good score this week, I think. This looks like a Mario Kart map in the new one. Not that interesting to drive, I imagine, but okay, cool. That was weekly shorts. Friends, we're gonna check out the new maps. I'm resetting the timer and putting on maybe some gaming music. Wait. Alright, I'm ready. First map of week 57. Green timer started, let's take a look. This map is by Walking Cat, who throughout the entirety of Kaki spammed Cat of Good Fortune and Prosperity in the in-game chat. Which we can appreciate. And now with a pretty simple first map for weekly shorts. First try author time. The author time here did not seem so hard. That's nice. If you just drive a clean run, you'll get it. But now for actual optimizations. This past week I've been playing only the 1-up challenge in Nations Forever, so I've not really been doing anything regular Trackmania driving. So it feels weird having to think about optimizing lines and reducing airtime. But I'll get back into it. We'll see how to best drive these maps. I think for the first drop down, falling down early is good. You have the option of waiting for the gear up to happen, but I think that's gonna make you wait too long. And then you get a bad line. I think you just drop. Touch some penalty here. It's still much faster. Surprised. That was a bad end. 0.77. Yeah, for people joining into the stream, we just got A04 done, so huge relief there. So look at that ghost. I touched penalty, but it's still ahead all the way until here. Touching a little bit of penalty for a sharper line might actually be the play. That's pretty good. Also on Magnet, it's a bit strange, but on Magnet, there's not really a difference how steep you drive the hill. Grip is going to be the same, and I think mostly acceleration too. So I think you can drive over here and have it be same speed, even though it looks steeper. So there you get a sharper line. That looked very good. But a bit weak. Weekend. Can you press backwards at start? You will love it. Is this an emote? Do you guys know which one this is? Is it just cat? I think it's an emote. I don't know if we have it. Cat with a K. I digress. But yeah, it's just about using the space available, I think, for the most part. Like, if you can... I'll do a few more improvements, because I'm still seeing room for improvement. If you set up all the way on the right here, you get a very sharp left. And then just low onto that, keeping the speed. That's a 6-7. It's 2026. I'll stop. Probably another 10th or 2 to gain. Just precise lines. Can you go lower? Oh, look at that. That's a good time. Airtime. 6.5. Yeah, there's this nice little piece of light on the ramp that you can use to aim how low you need to go. So if you look for visuals like that, it helps a lot. Like, just above the light stripe is going to be the lowest jump you can get. And you would rather have a very low jump that maybe barely touches the grass a bit on the landing than a high jump. I think that's gonna be too slow. Oh, close though, actually. One more speed. Yeah, like, this is not obvious that that is worse. I touched so much grass and it's still faster. Maybe just a little bit less grass while still having inside lines is perfect. What is this comment? Notice how Virtual has TM in his name. It's because TM stands for Trackmania and he plays Trackmania. Have a keen eye for detail. Next you're gonna tell me that the WIR on my car actually stands for virtual. Just the type of like deep Trackmania knowledge only few possess. Like, how could you connect the dots that way? Damn. This is a very satisfying map though. I like this one a lot. It's quite simple, but satisfying to try to improve your time on. I think we can get a 0.5 and then 0.4 should be possible, but I'll be happy with a 0.5. Then we can go next after. See, I get the huge speed advantage in the start, and then I kind of throw it. It's still ahead. No. Did I finish A04? Yep. It's done now. Very happy with that. Plan for stream today, anything after weekly shorts? I haven't planned anything at all. It's very hard to plan around a product that could take 20 hours. And then it's suddenly being done, you know? So we'll wing it. No. Guys, if you're trying to improve your time here, go like higher above that light strip than you think. The amount of runs I've thrown by going at the light strip is pretty crazy by now. .566. I'll take that. It's a good improvement for now. Of course, I think 0.4 possible. And you can keep shaving 100th by 100th, going a little bit lower airtime, stuff like that. But that'll do for now. Let's check out map 2. Goon Juice defeated. Yeah, we did get ahead of that guy. No, it is something I've noticed that with Trackmania especially, if you ever see someone with a degenerate username, they tend to be pretty good. It's a thing. Like, oftentimes you think the people that have the coolest usernames are the ones to worry about. The ones that have like the Face Clan looking usernames, but no. Like, sometimes it's like Foot Fungus TM does pretty well, or then you have like Riolus Femboy was a guy who did pretty well for a while. Like, you have some people that are just gamers, despite having the most heinous usernames. So, can we skip the sand is the first question that should enter your brain here. And I think the answer is not everything, but a little bit. Oh, and if I get 4th gear before that drop down, that is very fast. That was close, but we still ate the gear, you maybe heard it. And the next thing you can look for is whether or not you can hold the gear in the sharp turn. 4th gear is a lot better than 3rd on these slidey maps. Now, you've already lost 4th here, actually. You can try to get a clean gear shift on the plastic. Oh, is that? Oh. Yeah, it's penalty grass we're driving on, so actually... 4th gear won't matter that much. This is penalty grass. So you do want a bit of airtime onto the grass. So something like this is better. That was 2400s faster, up to 46th. So skip a bit of sand, get a lot of speed. Bump on the grass to skip most of the grass. No airtime. Inside line. And ideally down this hill, guys, you want a plastic quantum slide. So snap into speed slide with full grip. I think it's something like 30% steer, actually. I'm looking for it now. You might be able to... Yeah, you see this? Very fast. But since it's all skipping the grass anyway, maybe we skip more sand than jump. That, I like the strategy. An air brake early so we don't bump as far, yeah. 32. And then, oh, a bit wide. Still an improvement. 17th. I have an idea here, which I like, but I'm not sure it works. Which is that because we're exactly getting the gear up as we drop down, it might be better to release to avoid the gear up. Like I did right there. That's 7th. Solid. Now I'm starting to struggle to improve. I mean, I'm sure they speed slide all the way and maybe get like a good landing somehow with a lot of speed towards the finish, but for me, this is getting pretty close to my limit already. The run I did now was by no means bad. That's good. Still 7th, okay. 0.3. I can maybe do one more improvement and then we go next. It's just some last, like, optimizations. I'm still doing the strategy I talked about of releasing to prevent the gear up from happening. So the gear on road, it happens on 234, 235 speed. So I want to make sure I stay under that threshold. And I'm using action key 2 in the ending. If you're a keyboard player, that looks like it gives full grip while speed sliding. Maybe you need a bit more and then you would do action key 3 and tap, but you cannot full steer necessarily. You're full gripping right now? That's what you want, yeah. What? As much grip as possible in the ending. Oh, this was very interesting. Minus 14, but such bad speed on the downhill that I don't think it wins. Yeah, it doesn't. So he needs to go a little bit wide before the last turn. Oh, I ate the gear. Can you explain action keys? They just limit your steering. So I need to be like steering, but not a lot to speed slide. And if I press Action Key 2, I limit my steering range to 40%. So when I full press the keyboard button, it just steers 40% in total. Which makes you faster. Oh, look at that ending! Strats! You bump both ramps to reduce airtime. I think I accidentally found the best strat. That's gonna be the trick, because that also lets you drive a downhill line that preserves even more speed. You can now drive a downhill line that almost misses the finish, but just gets there. High speed. So something like this is what I wanted. Oh, that would be an improvement. Ned, thank you for the 15 months as well. Oh, close. It's gonna be quite precise, yeah. It's gonna be a lot of hunting to get that perfect. Which I'm not too concerned about, but... still fun to try a little bit. Okay, 10th. I mean, I'll take that for now. That's a big improvement, and I lost spots, so that tells me staying around this map is just gonna be a diminishing returns effort. But very cool map, I liked it. It's a cute one. Heravon, one of my favorite weekly shorts mappers. Heravon built the maps in the previous week that I won, so W Heravon. And we have the multipath map, so we gotta take a look. Typically, it's not gonna be the first path you see always, but that's why I like to start with that one, so we can have a baseline and work from that. It's a 19-second run. Let's check out some other paths. Let's go here. Snow car, okay. Let's reset. There has to be other alternatives. I see a little sneaky path, actually. There's something over here. Isn't this something? What do we have here? Oh? Was there any checkpoints, or could I just drop to finish now? I think I can just drop to finish. There is one checkpoint? Wait. So is the path then intended to be down here? Oh, this is something else. This is the ending of a different path. Okay. With like a... I mean, what's going on here? Wait, how would you get to this smoothly? Ah, I see. Okay. I still don't know where that hole is. Oh, it's here. Okay. Yeah, but this has to be slow. That was so convoluted. Yeah, this is not fast. Okay, we can scrap that one. Oh, there's a desert car one and a rally car one. I still don't think they're gonna be the fancy ones, right? Like, they're there, but is that really what we want to drive? There's a checkpoint here, which interests me. Ah, in the water. So he's saying you can go like this. Now that's interesting. Check that out. Also a very slow start. I'm not really a believer. No? Wait a second. Mm-hmm. Now this wouldn't be so bad, or? Because now it at least has speed. Which matters so much for Wetwood. That's clever. Can you prevent floating here? Or somehow like get... I mean, you get a reactor at the start. It's just that it's blocked by reset blocks, right? Everywhere. But if you could like deep dip this and pick up the reactor from the outside, you'd have a jailbreak. What else? I want to see if I found all the stadium car paths. There's one over here somewhere. Yeah, let's check out this one. So it goes here, up on some magnet slalom, and finish over there. Snow car is jailbroken. I'm gonna check that out too. But we can first try this one. This is very precise. Slower checkpoint, but the finish looked closer, no? Well, it's not beating 18 seconds. It's not beating 18 seconds IMO. Let's test the snow car out then. So, what's going on here? There's 2 snow car gates. Someone is saying you could get stadium car here. I don't know if I believe it yet. We can try snow car and see what result we get anyway. Okay, so that would be very fast with the stadium car. Uh-oh. Someone said go low. Uh-oh. I don't think this is supposed to happen. Don't think this is what they intended. Now you got snow car. What is going on? Is it that the 2 snow car gates makes it so that it like tricks the game? I think the game gets confused somehow. There is a stadium car gate there? Ah, so maybe it's just oversight. I thought both gates were snow car. I mean, this has to be one of the most satisfying shortcuts in Weekly Shorts history. Not skipping a lot of time, but skipping snow car. What a beauty. Oh. I don't think it's a stadium gate. I think it's 2 snow car gates, but if you like pass through them in a weird way, they can't. I don't know if they cancel each other out or what's going on, but they don't work. The ending is still strange. The ending is still not easy. I'd love to bug slide, but we have icy tires, so... Ow. Can you dirt flick? I'm trying, but it's not like hooking the dirt flick. The dirt flick would be the best. Okay, we got a small one, but it's only 18.8, though the start was bad. Huh. I do think you're correct, Magpie, because now I was perfectly straight going through the gate, and it worked. Ooh! Only PB by 400ths. Could this really be the fastest one, though? Yeah, I mean, with a good end, this could be a 16.8, maybe. Rel is thinking 2 months. Like, if you keep all the speed off of the wood into the bobsleigh without a slowdown, I think you're flying. It's just hard to do without bugging. Flaking for the 6 months. What's a dirt flick? So it's an interaction where when you enter a dirt road with icy tires, and you can see the tire state bottom right, that interaction, icy tires on dirt, it's possible to just put the car sideways and steer, and you get full grip sideways. So although you don't have a lot of grip, if you're fully sideways then it works, but on grass it doesn't, so you need to be on the dirt. What's the name of that plugin? It's just Dashboard. Default with Open Planet. Nope. First time doing a stream? Welcome. We're checking out the weekly shorts. Oh, close. But I didn't get the flick there. That would have been like 17 low or 16 high. I'm going intentionally a bit wider now to not jump and then keep the speed. How to consistently get stadium car? What Magpie said, which I think is true, is that if you go really straight through the gate instead of diagonally, it tends to work. So going diagonally is bad, but going like a bit to the right and then straightening out the car, like this, well, who knows? It shouldn't work to begin with, but that's what seems to work for me. Straightening out the car. I'm sure it will be figured out this week though, now that it's a thing. How am I supposed to do the end? I know the dirt flick kind of depends on the car being flat. The dirt flick really doesn't like airtime. But when I try to air brake, it doesn't work. So I'm having some skill issues. Well, that's too fast. But could that just be the play? No. Zane, thank you for the 4 months, and thank you for the congrats on the A04 shoot. I appreciate it. Very happy being done with that. I could also try to go over the ice wall. That is an idea. To just jump out of the bobsleigh wall, but it seems a bit scuffed. No. I'm gonna do a few respawns here, guys, just to try to understand this. But I am not getting that fast. Don't understand. I saw a comment, you can jump from wood to finish. Wait. Oh, that would be so stupid. No checkpoint, true. True. But yeah, wow. That actually works though, except for the fact that you skip the checkpoint. Gugus, yeah, I got A04. That clip is pinned. Take the finish first and checkpoint afterwards, smart. Yeah, no, I mean, I thought this would break the map a lot more severely than what it seems to have done. At least for me, it hasn't made the map any easier to get a good score on. I just feel way too fast. Yeah, I don't know. $18.1. Guys, I'm a bit clueless. I could do the other path and beat this time. I'm guessing this is the best path though, but I can't figure it out. I also tried the bobsleigh jump, but it didn't seem to work. Maybe I just had the wrong line for it. Like, smooth low entry seems like that could work. Don't have long until cup of the day. True. True. Bro, I'm struggling so hard. What a strange map. I guess I'll have to figure this one out later. We can obviously see there's room for improvement, but... yeah, I don't know. Not the most interesting map to hunt so far for me. Cool that the clip works though. We'll check this one out more later. For now, let's go to map 4. Pink Jet. Speedy map. I mean, I wish Track of the Days looked a bit like this. Look at this wide open, beautiful full speed map with speed slides. Like, not a full speed map with one forced line, but just huge open area and speed slides. Looks great. Excuse me. So this is a great time to learn full speed slides if you don't know how to do them. Let me drive one run without speed slides, just as a reference. So you guys can see how much it gains. So here I'm just going normal. Maybe I got a small one there on accident. Full steer, I'm going, you know, full accelerate. Wait, there's a... ah, that's not it. Low here, and this would be at 1842. Whereas I think the world records are gonna approach sub 18. And gaining 0.4 on a straight line map is not easy. Another straight liner. Alright, there's your no speed slide ghost, right? Now we're gonna try to beat it. So I can activate, I think, a speed slide to the left there. I can definitely get 2 here. You can get 1 throughout this uphill, although... honestly, is it too sharp? There's the tiny one in the start. Tiny one there, tiny one there. Maybe just one as you enter and then snap cancel and then another there, ideally. Well, that was a bit faster. I got gold this season. Thank you for the skin, Adeo. So there were a couple of them there. I couldn't get them all. Less airtime. Yeah, I think you play this like... Some full speed maps have snap cancels, where what you do is you speed slide a portion of the turn, cancel it, steer sharply, and then when the rest of the turn can be speed slided again, you activate it again. I might use action key 4 for this. It's a bit awkward though. Honestly, I should just steering tap. Can't you hold it? I think it goes too wide is the thing, but we can check. How do speed slides work? Basically just that above 400 speed in this game, it's faster to slide than to have full grip. And the sliding angle varies depending on how fast you go. So, at 400 speed you want a pretty thin overlap speed slide. The middle line on the skid mark should be pretty thin. And as you get faster, the line should get thicker and thicker. That was not good. What happens if I try to hold it? Oh, actually, I think it works. Okay. I think holding the speed slide its entirety works. Ow. Rally route on number 3 is actually so fast. Maybe that's what I missed. Respectfully, I didn't play the desert car route or the rally car route on that map. Respectfully. Used to finish at the beginning, but you still have to get all the other checkpoints, so... It's quite far away. Yeah, this is like what I saw happen for most attempts. But I suppose it's barely possible to get an angle for a full speed slide. Alex Tabitha, thank you for the 12 months and 1 year resub. Hope the new year's going well. Good luck to everyone in chat with your new year goals. Likewise. Okay, now I'm holding. No, I like the snap cancel. The first 8 seconds are from a bomb cut map, really? Oh, maybe that's why I like it. I'm a bit slow. 1814. I'm missing my SDs. 1813. A lot of these places it would be faster if you miss a speed slide to then activate it with a brake tap instead. But the best times are gonna get them all naturally. You don't need to tap brake for them. You got A04? Yeah, it's done finally. Feels so cool to have done it now. No. Very shaky line. That's pretty good. 1804. How long did one up take? It took 26 hours total, Sammy, with A04 taking 7 hours. So it was a grind, but far from the craziest thing I've done. It was really cool to try a low input shot. I think 7 hours for a 5 low input is actually very little. I think I got quite fortunate with that. But yeah, we could go next. I could still try to improve a bit, but I hope you can see that like speed slides gain a lot. I've gained 0.3 just both times holding accelerate all the way, but with these slides our car goes faster. To most people it's obvious if you play Trackmania a long time, but some people might not be familiar. And you can still do it better than my ghost did it. I want kind of a sub 18, but I don't think it's that easy. You got 1809 without speed slides? Wait, that's crazy. Maybe you got some that, like, you didn't fully see you got. Like, you can get them kind of an accident up here. Yeah, without this long one, for example. Rook Master thing to the prime. Oh, that one is hard to activate. Top 3 is 17.9, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get all the slides activated. Bro, I just wanted a 17, but in the interest of time, we'll take this for now. So yeah, the speed slides here were not that great, but a combo of sharpening turns and then trying to speed slide on the straights. That's what I did. We'll come back to that. Map 5 first. Mini golf! Snow car. And the grass is ice. Okay. Is everything ice? No, this is... Yeah, the what looks like grass is just ice. To fit the mini golf aesthetic. Oh, it's a snow car ice. You want to put the car sideways, but that's it. If you ever see Humphrey top 5, that's how you know this is a banger map. It's a good indicator. Then you just aim for the flag. I have a feeling the best runs are gonna overjump. It's no grip, not ice? Ah, okay. I'm probably gonna get a terrible score on this, but can I figure something smart out? Like, would this be better? Yeah, that looks better. And then the same thing? Wait. No, that loses so much speed. Oh, can you snipe directly to the back wall? I think it's possible to get an angle where you... just send the car straight through here. And then turn it sideways for a wall bang. Like this? Okay, that's a bit problematic. Doable. The mapper knew, guys. The mapper knew this for sure. You gotta respect it. No. You got a 14.6 here. Oh, congrats. Nice. Oh. Gamer? 47th, I think that's the strat. And then I just have to not be such a coward in the start, because I slow down a lot. You got a 14.1, nice. I'm missing an ice flick. Oh, like on the checkpoint or what? Ice flick? With snow car? Huh. I'm not familiar. It's at 5 seconds. Oh, you get the booster and then you full send left with grip? Is that it? You got a 12:48. I mean, that has to be world record. If that's real. Super brief, okay. I like the set though, guys. I'm not sure I'm gonna hunt them that much. But I really like the set of maps. Oh, that's close, right? 12.2 for top 5. Okay, whoa. Wait, is it action key 2? Okay, Humphrey sent the clip of this one. I guess we can take a look. Let's see. Penna, the world record holder, is also in chat, so... Oh, you hit with the front! Okay, I have no idea how you got that. And yeah, you hit with the nose twice. Because, I think the logic is, you keep the car sideways for more time. So you gain, yeah, you gain with that. Bruh. Thank you for the strats. That wallbang sucked. That wallbang was annoying. But, still PV. Crazy how fast people figure this stuff out, yeah. But that kind of shows the game mode, right? Like, you could be playing for a week with the wrong strat, or maybe you have just very kind people in your chat who tell you the strats. And then you get good scores and feel good about yourself. Is there a chance you could coach Jnic on a stream? Yeah, we talked about that. I think I'm gonna play Cup of the Day first. And then maybe I can help him. After. I actually do want to play Cup of the Day today. So we'll see how that goes. And before it's Dasher car? Okay. If it's alt car, I won't play it. I will skip. And then maybe we go back to the first 100 maps project after. Unbeaten author times could be a fun stream idea, like, you know, playing it in a room with people. I like that. Oh. I need like the best 100 players in chat though to join. No, that was good, but I threw. Completely understandable desert car hate. It's not... Is it hate? It's not hate, it's just... I play games to have fun. And I would rather play A04 1-up than desert car. I'm a simple man. It's not hate. That's just that I'd have better things to do. Oh? Bruh. That was a good run. I'm now 22nd. If this didn't crash, that would be an 11. That would be an 11. Yeah, people are improving quickly here. Turn sideways and end? Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah, as I jump, yeah, you're right. You're right. But okay guys, Cup of the Day is starting in 2 minutes. So I think I'm actually quickly gonna go to the bathroom before it starts. And so we'll continue more weekly shorts in a bit, but really fun maps. Enjoyed them a lot. My times have probably gotten beaten on all the maps, but yeah, hope you guys have fun hunting them too. Map 3 is an enigma for me, and we'll see if people come up with some cool shots there. I'm gonna quickly turn off the timer. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I did an entire intro muted. Yeah. Cup of the Day, 11th of January 2026. And the map is by Troy and Frank the Hamster. Frank the Hamster's done a lot of backwards maps for Bonk Cup. And the name, Against the Current, sounds like it could be backwards, no? Oh, it's Desert Car. Nah. It's Desert Car? Wait, it's backwards though in the start at least. The start is backwards. Let's watch the GPS. Hello? When's the last time we had a backward? It must have been years. And I happened to queue up the one day it's backwards? Oh shit. Lock in. Yo, this is hype. Okay. Oh, you speed slide across that, okay. Oh, it's wood now. Yeah, there's some new things since the last time there was a backwards cup. Jump there. Okay, that looks very precise. Risky finish on the sides. Okay. Who said desert? I mean, no desert car here. No desert car in view. So backwards maps, guys, all about speed sliding and not crashing. I am washed on this style, just wanna have you know. Used to be very good at this, but feeling a little washed. I'm far from in my prime on backwards, but we'll try. You're typically good at the stuff you do a lot, you know? So I used to know the exact speed slide angles and what have you, but... Okay, ending is... I mean, I think even if you do it with release, you're still gonna be faster with that line than if you go safe in. Oh, barely missed, but okay. Which surfaces to slide on? You cannot slide on wood, but you can slide on dirt, plastic, and platform and grass. And one strategy, which is like high level, is through platform turns, you can have full grip, but still have sliding like going on skid marks. Might need to watch the GPS one more time. Ooh, okay, let's see this. Yeah, there's a bump there too. You see, the auto time's 39, so like there's so much speed to snowball here. Can you delay the backwards input? The steering input? No, it's not advantageous, okay. Yeah, that, but it actually slides out, so... Not as good as I hoped it would be. Yeah, I can't do that. I mean, could I do that with an action key? It would build a lot of speed. Nah, I probably should hope for full grip instead. Okay, this is like 42 pace. Got way too much airtime though. And... $43. Okay, let's watch one more time. Oh, that's clean. He just holds it and lets it slide as it enters the wood. Yeah, slides to the right for a bit longer and then left, and that guarantees... Okay. No problems. Low here. Barely overlaps. Low wall ride. Gotcha. Low and jump left, because left gives early grip. Low overlap. Wait until it grips, then steer. Okay. I think a right input there would be faster, but... Okay, that's a fast start. Definitely fixed something I was doing wrong. That's a bit wide. Ay, what's that? Okay, it's a quick. Too quick from right to left. Wait, this is still PB pace? And how much does this lose? Okay, maybe 0.8. Alright. I gotta lock in, guys. No, that was very bad. Jump out there, Yeah, so you have to wait in that little window there before you steer again. Okay. It's slow. Working on it. Yeah, so that's the risk. That's the risk with what I'm doing. Is that I can miss the road entirely. Yeah, here I risk also getting completely screwed, but surviving. People are saying go forwards, really? Like genuinely? I saw that one guy in in-game chat, but I thought he was trolling. I saw like, haha, go forwards. Nah. Is the map like kinda equal forwards backwards? It's tempting to just go backwards, but I think it's harder. Oh, I was so excited for this, but okay. Yeah, you can't really argue with the final time of these guys. Like, the one thing that they messed up here, you know what it is, guys? It's the wood turns. If they hadn't added wood, backwards would win. Because we've seen this on similar maps before. That... Like, backwards is fastest with sharp turns, because your steering angle is so aggressive backwards. But wood helps the stadium car also forwards now in these turns. So that was maybe the mapping mistake, but okay. The shortcut is driving the map as like forwards. That's a unique thing to happen. I think I should drift there because it's way too wide. Okay, a little bit of stress now with the clock ticking, but we'll get there, I think. There's a gold rush now. The ending is very hard though. $40.95? That's 36th, you know? Good. Oi. Wait, how are they so fast? 39.4 is an insane time. The hell, Jnic? That's crazy. We're like catching up a bit of knowledge, but The pace is crazy, even if we have the same route they have. I don't know if my time is actually Division 1 yet. I don't think so. Maybe Alex just went backwards, Gigatad. It's possible. Crazy to learn a backwards map that fast though. That precisely. That's Division 1. Yeah. Insane twist and turn of events, guys. We went from a backwards map to a offbeat normal way run. The person who drove forwards is a hater? I think so too. I mean, we almost had cinema backwards. Now we have a strange, very strange map. .2 by Rocket. But no auto time? No, the auto time is still backwards. It's just that it's way easier to do these runs forwards than backwards. But technically, like, only Rocket I think has beaten the backwards pace. So it might be that the world record on the map after like track of the day hunting is gonna go backwards still. But for Cup, like, yeah. The difficulty makes forwards easier. Also, yeah, for the people joining, I have beaten A04 now, so we don't need to worry about 1-up anymore. Just happened an hour ago. Alright, last run in quali here. Trying to get a good start. Oh, it's so hard. If you can get 5th gear before the wall ride somehow, this plastic thing, then I see how I'm losing all the time, but I don't understand how. I'm really trying, but it's like, or can you get 5th just in general after the plastic and keep it through the turn maybe? Like if you could get 5th there somehow, you know? We're gonna check. I'm getting like 15th qualifier. Alright with that. Happy to get a run that survived. Unconventional gear guy, thank you for gifting 5 subs in YouTube chat during the quali, I missed that. Let's see Grenadi's .1. Yeah. That does not look like a 5th. He got 5th? Oh, he actually got 5th. Wow. Medic, thank you also for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. That gear up was crazy. Is that the only difference between, like, mine and these runs? Did they all get 5th? Congrats on 1-up, thank you so much. Wow, they do all get 5th. And then I lose on the wall ride, yeah? Jnic's .2 behind. I think for most rounds here, guys, I'm not gonna do the slalom. for the end. I know it's a bit cowardly, but people are gonna crash. Johnny, thank you for the prime. Thank you, Pantern. Uppa. We've had similar couple of days where if something looks too risky, you probably want to do the safe thing. But yeah, anytime I get 5th gear start now, I'll insta PB, I think. Saves so much. So they straighten out for a long time there, and that gives 5th. Oh, it does. But I can easily lose it on the drift, though. Ow. Oversteering plastic? Yeah. I didn't understand that until now, but I think that was it. But it's because I want to have the drift starting from the left side. Like... No, you're farming RPM the entire way, I see. Farming, let go. Farming, let go. Yeah. Still very precise. It's just that you have to keep steering on the grass and keep steering everywhere to stack up the RPM so high that when you stop steering, it snaps into the next gear. You would say it's uncalculated? It is. I mean, it absolutely is, but we can't blame them. Finally, some backwards in this cut. Let's see if anyone does backwards in Div 1. If anyone is based. Try to learn that strategy one more time now, so... Farm. Okay, I got the gear, but I lost it again. Oh my god, everyone's rolling forwards. 07. Everyone's going forwards. The map is ruined. And okay, I'm plus 1.4 and 2.1. Okay, so it loses like 0.7. I'd say that's okay. Pretty good time there. Backwards final. Well, that would be cool. That would be cool. Infinera, thank you so much for the sub as well. Is the map broken? Yeah, it's supposed to be a backwards map. But it's faster to turn around on the start and drive forwards. You'd think this was tested for, but maybe they... I don't know, maybe they wanted this? I don't know. This is the way. Oh, I had it, but I lost it again. Still not terrible. Only 0.4 behind. Gap is 3 seconds, so we can kind of chill. I think this jump is critical. If you steer too sharp on the wood and you miss that jump, you're gonna be sad. 0.7 behind and 1.4? Oh, 1.1. I said I was rusty on backwards, now there's no excuse. Yeah, maybe no excuse. The mapper is on the server, they're asking what he thinks about the forwards line. I've had my track of the day cut too, guys. I know the feeling. This is 3 cuts in a row. Oh, you're right. That's rather rare. Okay. I'm skill issued on the start. I'm so skill issued. Could start to matter in a while. I'd say in like 8 rounds from now, it's gonna matter quite a lot to get a good start. For now, people are still failing, but we won't have the luxury of that forever. This Neo slide is super good though. Like, I'm getting positions here for sure. And 0.5 to 0.9. It's only 4/10 for the ending. Get 5th and Neo plus release. I'm trying. Everyone goes for slow-mo, yeah. How much faster is forwards than backwards? Well, the author time, 39.401, is a backwards run, so that should give you some perspective. Not by a lot, but it's way easier to learn in a cup like this. And way easier to repeat in rounds. Because everyone spends a lot of time driving forwards. It's like second nature, of course, to Trackmania players, but backwards is weird. And the speed, like the speed snowballing in backwards is much crazier than forwards. Because when driving backwards, you can always speed slide. Like in forwards driving, speed really starts to snowball after 400. That's when you unlock speed slides, right? But backwards, it's at any speed. So if you do slightly better speed slides at 200, you're faster at 300, you're better at 300, faster at 400, and so you could drive a clean backwards run and be 3 seconds behind on a 40-second map. But it's only wood that's the main reason, yeah? Because we've had backwards maps like this before where forwards is faster on straight, but backwards wins on the turns. Like, imagine the start without wood. It would be horrible to drive forwards. Well, 1.6, I was looking at the splits mid-wall ride. 2.7 now, okay, we're chilling. Scrappy seems to barely be safe as well. Not Lars though, unless someone crashes the end. Gives him a second chance. Oh, almost, but he's out. Roquette out as well. The winner of the quali. There's some big knockouts. Final round should be backwards. If I get to the final, guys, I'm driving backwards last round. I can swear this to you, but there's a long way to the final. First 5th gear start. Okay, let's PB. Okay, nice. A little bit safe, but it worked. Roquette and Roquette being different people is bizarre, yeah. I didn't know that either. But insane. Kaio, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Still no alter time true. But I'm scared at the end there, man. I'm scared at the end. Didn't want to full risk that. You see how much 5th gear matters. Did I touch? Oh, I did. This could be bad already. Okay, 0.4. Now it's more, now it's more. Now I can even safe in. I was prepared to risk, but safe in it is. And we're completely fine. Whew. Nothing to worry about. I'm fortunate that was not a face plant or like a redirect. It was just I grazed the wall. But it doesn't seem like a lot of people are getting 5th gear start. Anyway, to skip stone without slalom, no. You need the... I almost went forward to start here, that would be disaster. Checking out GPS mid-round, because you're driving the entire map forward, so you're so prepared to just whole accelerate. Okay, see, I'm still midfield, even 15th, even without the 5th gear start. Don't think people can hit that consistently. But it is like a very nice buffer to have, where after hitting 5th gear start, you're kind of completely safe for the rest of the round. That's one big benefit of it. Top 32. Jnic's out. Did A04 have his fingers on this map? Yeah, he was part of the mapping. I don't know who did what, but... Okay. I dared. And now I reap the rewards of a lot of speed. I could try to PB here, but I'm just gonna save it. It's 3-second gap. I never know. Like here, there's a difference of like chain of thought here, guys. Whether you do the risky every round so that you're very comfortable with the risky, or if you just safe and survive far and start using the risky when you need to. This is two like completely different schools of thought. I am more on the safe until I have to risk. It's just very unnecessary to go out to something like that. If you have a guaranteed qualification by just going forwards, PF. Like now, plus 2 seconds, I'm 3rd. Why would I risk to win the round if I could just... PF? It's not terrible. What about fastest way only? Well, how about highest placement only? How about we change team during this cup? You think you can win without prac on risky fin? I predict this cup comes down to mistakes a lot. So yeah, that's what I'm saying by basically not going for a risky finish every time. Sixth without upper gear, okay. 9th now, 0.4 gap. Wait, this is a very good run for lower gear. Huh? Wait, that's crazy. I smoked them. 39.8 without gear 5 and without risky end. That's pretty good. Yeah, my last couple day one was in May. So been a while, but in terms of amount of editions I've played, it's not that long ago. No, that is a bad start. Okay, lock in. Not that bad on the leaderboard. What's the splits like? Yeah, I can save this too. Top 16, okay. Grani was almost out there in the start, but I think he came back with the risky end. How do you turn so fast at speed? When I turn fast, it's the wood. It's the wood surface lets you do it. Got 5th, great. Oh, that was very bad. The advantage from the start basically evaporated with that drift. Wait, don't jump. Alright guys, we gotta be ice cold here and just go safe in. There's no way everyone hits it. Perfect. Now we're getting into territory where, like, we could get sniped, you know? Yeah, I cold type 1. Top 14. Slow. Aware. And 4th gear. Okay, that's not good. Great speed here, though. Close battle with Jnic. Good player. Very close battle. Alright, guys, so hear me out. Safe in. And we still win, I think. Oh, yeah, well. Free. People crashed hard. Nice. Top 12. Splash damage thing with the sub. Someone DNF'd. I think he fell to start. Also slow. What the hell? Oh, and I didn't get 5th. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, it's 1.6 though. I'm actually fine. I think. Let's see. Yeah, 1 second gap. Guys. It's not pretty, okay? But it gets the job done. Safe in. Safe in easily. Oh, Lingo through? Lingo, the gap was big. What's going on? Clip the start again, yeah. I need to hold backwards right for longer. Top 10. Go one round backwards, I dare you. I deny your dare. I'd rather be alive in the division than be cool. Okay, Grenadi 0.1 ahead. But I'm faster than the rest of the field when I get the 5th gear. I think that's fine. Just touched a lot of grass there, but yeah. Not bad, not bad. Top 8. Okay. It's still possible to just go safe in with a good run. With a bad run, I have to risk now. Oh, that was the ugliest start ever. Okay, I'm gonna have to risk, I think. Unless there's been a crash. 0.9 and 0.3, okay. 0.5, still safe gap. Potentially. Alright, we're doing safe in. I don't think he gets there. Okay, good. Good, good. 0.420, top 7. I can understand not going backwards, not going risky is crazy. Well, it's the guaranteed win. It's like taking a guaranteed Trackmania in chess. Rather than risking stalemate. I can make the decision just before the finish every time. Nice. .9. Now you gotta ask yourself, do I want to try to go for the risky or the safe when the gap is this big? Do I press forward and complete the round without any risk, or do I try to thread a needle for no reason? Top 6? I don't mind. We'll see how long we survive, guys. This has been a good cup so far. Of course, I'm likely to fail it when I actually need it, but that's the price I pay. Not bad for a 4th gear, honestly. Oh, that is... Okay, now it's scary. Okay, it's time to think. I think Marius is in the same boat as me. I think he's gonna save. So I'm gonna save too. Nah, Marius is in with +5. Marius went for the risky respawn, but now failed the risky too. Okay. You gotta read your opponents, guys. Top 5, top 5. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Oh. +4 I just saw. I had a very bad drift here, so I'm kind of happy they crashed. Okay, top 4. My drift there looked very good, but it was so scary. Too low. Too low too early. Okay, so Grenadi, Marius, and Dipper. I don't know if Dipper is hitting the risky fin. We'll see. No. My options are limited now. Okay. It's close. Only Grenadi got upper gear. Okay, guys. We're sending straight forwards. He's crashed, I think, so it's fine. Top 3. Okay. This is becoming a little bit chill. Just keep it cool. Let's see. That is unfortunate. I might have to go risky now. I might have to go for the risky fin. We'll see how the race develops, but I think I gotta change strategy. Yo, Dipper, we could strike a deal here, my friend. I have a special price just for you. How about you go for risky to get used to it before the final, you know, something like that. Just go for, yeah, go for... Alright. The worst part is, guys, I thought I was going sufficiently backwards, and I was trying to go extra backwards to make sure that I wouldn't crash the start anymore. But let's see. Are they doing backwards finals? Dipper says I go forwards. Alright, okay. So forwards final it is. No memes. Dipper's PB is a 40 flat, by the way. I wonder if he's been playing much the same way I have. And I think this is gonna be a Grenadi stomp. I very likely, guys, should have gotten second here. Or into the final with Grenadi backwards, but... Pretty fun regardless. We'll see if he risks it all. Risky last round, even though he doesn't need to. Okay. You know what? Deserved. GG. Grenadi's 6th win in 11 days. Pretty crazy stuff. No, but honestly, for not playing Cup of the Day that often, 3rd, I'm more than happy with for today. Still feel like I choked. Like, guys, let's imagine I'm in the final there. He drove a 39.5, right? Let's do a copium final. I give one attempt to prove if I can beat Grenadi in the final. Lock in. You know, that's pace-ish. Copium final? I have to risky fin though. Oh, it's 0.2 behind a 0.4. Okay, that's not easy. GG Grenadi, deserved. Taki was a 38 forwards. Quinn 38 forwards. Forwards. Okay. All forwards. Lame. Let's see if someone can get a good backwards. I don't know if you saw, but I wrote in the chat, virtual crashes. No, watch before the round started. You typed, I'm gonna crash before the round started, and then I did. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Also, guys, if you haven't seen, a lot of people talking about it. We beat A04 earlier. It's done. It's cinema finished. This map is done now, after 7 hours of trying. So pretty cool. So that one is done. We're not going back to that. We have a few options, right? I was doing this project trying to beat the first 100 maps in Trackmania 2020. I think with that one I got to like map 50 something. Gonna double check. So what we could do is we could complete that today. Just to kind of have it done. Oh my god, I have 50 maps to go. I think I have 50 maps to go. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. That's the one project that I started, which I left running. Beating the first 100 Trackmania maps. Okay. Let's do that on both platforms. 1 second. And then the stuff with Jnic, I'm not sure how we're gonna do. Wait. That's crazy that you called that now. But is Jnic playing Nations Forever? Is that what he's doing right now? And he wanted me to coach him in it? Oh, that was the problem. Wait. Did I not make export? Oh no, I just used a different one, sorry. Okay. Let me check how Jnic's doing before I do anything else. Is he on? Oh, Jnic DK. Bro, Jnic's cooking! I'm so proud. He has 400 viewers on his Danish channel. It's amazing. And he's first on the server. Or a gamer. He doesn't need my coaching. He's crushing the Danes. Oh, he got the ram pull? I got banned, bro. I got banned. I typed in all caps. Or a gamer, lowercase. Yeah. Yeah. But you're already first. Okay, hit me. Ah, okay, Dunce has a better record. With... Okay, yeah, message it. People shy. Oh, he doesn't have emotes. Okay. He doesn't have... I can't type people shy? Finno, thank you for the 26 months. I'm gonna check the DMs chat, 1 sec. Okay, he's typing it still. I guess the Danes... Do the Danes use the emotes? Wait, he didn't... Did he text me on the... Aha! Okay. Guys, we need to... We're at a crossroads. Do we help Jnic, coach him a bit, and then try these maps as well? This is a big Danish competition right now called W Gamer. So they're competing in 4 games. And since Jnic is so good at Trackmania, he has a pretty good edge. We can always do the first 100 maps after, right? I think that might be the play. The alternative is playing 50 maps. I think, okay. Should we voice? I think he's... All right. I will call up Jnic. Hello, hello. I'm doing great. I see you're crushing it. 400 viewers on the Danish channel. Danish Twitch is crazy, bro. So cool that it's become a big thing. Yeah.
Hey.
That's amazing. Let's see. I think try to talk right now.
Hello, testing 1 2 3.
I think my chat should hear it now.
Okay, nice. Hold up, I'm just getting things opened. I just closed everything. I'm a child. Hello. Where's my chat? My chat disappeared.
But do they mind if we speak English? Because the alternative is like, you know.
No. It's fine. It's fine. We speak English. It's fine.
You do like half and half, like Danish English.
Yeah. I mean, you look at my viewership right now, right? It's 400. It's kind of crazy. I think because you went in on my channel right now, they're gonna spam it in the other guy's chat, and it's gonna increase way too much.
Okay.
So that's stupid. But here, let me show you something real quick.
Yeah, give me the rundown. Give me the rundown. I'll open your stream.
Okay. Here. So, what is happening right now is that the Danish, the Danish National Gamer Competition is currently happening. Right? And it's 4 different games. 1 game every week where you try to be the best in that game, and depending on what your score is in that game, you get some points. Then next week there's another game. Next week there's another game for 4 weeks.
Got you.
Trackmania was just announced that is the first game, and obviously, I have a superior advantage.
Yeah, you do. You got like 3,000 hours on a lot of the.
Yeah.
A lot of the regular gamers, maybe more.
Currently, we're top 10.
Okay.
Overall, which it's not bad. I don't know how many people are playing, but I'm assuming it's like a couple of thousand. And our hope is that we can beat some of the people up here in the top.
Yeah.
So.
There's a lot of W's, bro.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
W Denmark.
Søndergaard, tusind tak for raid.
He's the man, right? Yeah, right? Yeah, he's the GOAT. The guy who brought Twitch Denmark to life.
Real, for sure.
Okay.
But yeah, so the next map that's gonna start is a full speed map. So there's 3 different maps currently.
Bro, they're spamming so many W's that your stream is not even loading. I don't know if they can hear you. It's hardly buffering for me.
What?
Yeah, bro, it's like crashing on my end, but okay.
That's crazy. Sono is writing shit you smiler, Lino. Okay, he's smiling, he's happy.
Yeah.
The chat is going crazy though.
Yeah.
The chat is going crazy. Anyways, so right now it's gonna shift over. There's 3 different maps. There's a tech map, there's a full speed map, and there's a dirt map. I think 2 of the maps that are the most important are going to be the full speed map and the dirt map for me. Those are the maps that I think I can do the best on. You're
already second on tech, so I mean you're already doing great.
Yeah, but they're gonna beat me quite severely soon.
Okay. The maps just came out and stuff.
Yeah, the moment Dunster and Solly, if he wants to play, or Mertz and stuff, they actually sit down and grind, they're gonna beat that time pretty quickly.
Got you, yeah.
But here, so my question now is, do you think that it would be worth it to... There's a few plays where I can SD here, or S for D.
Yeah.
And I want to hear your opinion.
Okay.
So it's a fairly simple full speed map. I'm very surprised that they made the maps this difficult, though.
You can S for D the first corner already.
Oh, you sure?
Tiny. Yeah, maybe 500th gain. You can S for D there before the loop again. second one.
Okay. And then here with the inside line SD.
Yeah, this one, yeah. Oh, this is like a proper map, though. This is impressive.
And then, yeah, but I'm struggling. Like here, I should also SD, I guess.
Yeah, there you can activate one by crossing the ram, I think. I mean, I'm saying everything.
I also thought
3 seconds delayed. Yeah, left there, just press hard and you get a big speed slide, yeah.
And so I was kind of impressed with the one thing is the maps are great, right? This is a proper map.
Yeah.
But it also is, I think it's so difficult.
No, for sure, yeah.
For new players to do this. I had a friend, she wanted to try it, and she genuinely couldn't do the first turn.
No, but I believe them, yeah. No, the maps are crazy difficulty. But then you also get like big gaps at the top, I guess.
Yep. Like here, I struggle getting the same, because since it's a full speed map, the
one sec. Do you think you could screen share on Discord so I get like the real time feed?
For sure.
Yeah.
Let me just full screen and I will.
Dude, I had to restore to 480p to make it load on Twitch.
That's crazy work.
It was a bit too slow.
Screen share League of Legends? No, that's not it. Whoops.
All right, here we go.
Can you see it now? Does it work?
See, it's loading. Yeah, now it's working. Perfect. Okay. Chat, this should be better. This should be a lot better. Yep, you can go.
Yes. Fix sound. Does the sound not work on my stream? Hello? Testing. Chat, is everything good?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why are you driving?
Everything looks good.
Why are you driving with the Swedish skin, by the way? Is there a backstory here?
Did
you lose a bet?
I just re-downloaded the game and it just auto had the Swedish skin on. I don't know why.
It auto had it. You weren't like a trader off stream or anything like that. It's just default setting, all that.
I don't know why it autoed me into
I
Sweden.
found that a little strange. Just a little suspicious. Don't you think it could be from an old bet? Because we used to do bets with like
but the
Swedish skin, Swedish flag.
Was a Swedish skin, yeah. But was that in TMNF? It might actually be, yeah.
I can't have
from
been
an old bet, maybe
like an old khaki bet.
Yeah, it likely is.
True.
But yeah, did you see that I also did I did the charity thing with my friend from Denmark as well.
Yeah, I saw that went really well, right?
Yeah, 1.3 million Danish.
Guys, that's like 150,000 euros for charity. That's incredible. Maybe a bit more. I don't know the conversion.
Well, I mean, it's about $200,000.
$200,000. Yeah, sorry.
Dude, I'm not.
Jnic, Sundergaard is in my chat, and he's saying I can be Danish for a week. Join the server.
Do you want to join the server? I want to see you. Yeah, do it.
Do I have to put a Danish flag in my profile just to like sneak in so there's no like I can boot up. I can boot up. I don't know if I can beat what you're doing though, but maybe I can find some lines. Help you go faster.
Yeah, I was about to say find some lines, and I mean you're right. It's 430 speed in the first right-hander.
Which is enough.
S for D. Yeah, but when do you S for D at 380 or?
No, you S for D at around 420 actually. That's when it starts being efficient.
Okay, but it's a 1 frame break tab, otherwise I'm just slow, right?
Yeah. And it's quite hard to see by default in Nations Forever with the skid marks for your speed slides. But they do kind of the same thing as in Trackmania 2020 where they change the skid mark texture. Some players do to get clearer skid marks.
How do you do that?
I can find the file. It's a little bit complicated, but do you want to do it?
I'll do it off stream then. I'll do it off stream.
No, but we can do it because I need to do it too.
Oh, okay.
I don't have it for this install. Let me find it. What's it called? Grass something .dds.
Also, for the English viewers on virtual stream that are coming into mine and saying, "Oh, is this a secret stream?" No, it's a Danish stream. This is why you don't know this channel. This is for the Danish audience usually.
But it's so cool that you are doing both though. I remember you told me about it a while ago that you wanted to try it.
Yeah. And so many people asked me about it after the whole charity thing. So I was like, okay, why not? And then on top of that, with Trackmania being in the Danish best gamer thing, I mean, it was perfect overlap timing.
Oh, okay, I found it. I found for dirt, but there's one more for platform I need to find. Sorry, I'm looking for this. It's like you have to replace a game file with a different texture file.
Okay. Well, as long as I don't like delete the game or something.
No, it should be fine.
I also struggled just getting my controller to work. Also, to all the people in chat, all day I've been asked, controller, keyboard, what should I play? What should I play? Virtual is a keyboard player. I'm a controller player, and he's faster than me.
You can do both. I mean, if you have a steering wheel, you can plug that into. I used a flight joystick once upon a time as well. You can play with anything that can produce input and be competitive.
I mean, it's a known thing in Trackmania 2020, the new game. There's a guy who is like a Div 1 player who plays with a mouse, just the mouse.
I've been looking for this for ages and I can't find it.
But I mean, Virtual is fast. He might get top time, but there are Danish players like Dunste and Lauritz. And
yeah, they're gonna be likely better.
My goal was just to beat Johan. I didn't care about anything else.
Okay, does some TMNF player have the file in chat? Because then I can boot up in the meantime, and then if someone has it, we can swap them out.
But you also got to realize, if we talk about a bunch of strategies, could we like introduce the Danish chat to them, because they have no idea what an SD is or
okay, let's be very educational, right? Completely from the beginning. Also, I joined the server now, so. But it says unable to switch to player mode.
It's because you need. So we actually, Søndergaard, kan du gøre et eller andet sådan, skal han fikse det på internettet, eller på, does he have to make an account on the website, or can you whitelist him? Because the way it works is to make people not just be able to join us, to join the server from other countries.
You have to link it on the WGamer.
You have to link. Oh yeah, he's saying admins are on it, and you'll get ready.
Okay, perfect. Right. But yeah, I'm seeing some people are trying to cut the dirt map in Spectator.
Oh, you're on a dirt map?
I joined just the W, the most played server. Okay,
there's like 3 different ones, or sorry, I think 8 different ones.
Oh,
because they have maps on rotation, right?
Gotcha, yeah.
But if you press tab, you can see which one you're on, and I'll join it.
2.
All right, 2. I'm coming. How was the chess tournament, by the way?
It was pretty good. Yeah, we played chess for a full weekend, like long games, 3-hour thinking time total, and I got to win some games, draw a couple of games, and get destroyed by kids in other games.
Oh, yep. There was you have a rating now?
Yeah,
like
I do.
FIDE rating?
Yeah. So I got to 1620 as the rating after the tournament.
What?
Which is pretty good, but I still lost most of the games. I played against very strong players. So I think if I play more players my level, then it's actually going to go down still. I just got a high rating because I lost to good players. I'm
sending you a link. I'm asking you to make a very, very quick account here, because I think that's faster.
Okay.
Like one of the mods said it's faster if you do that.
Okay, I'll just rush through. Okay.
But that's sick. Officially, I mean, I didn't tell chat this. I almost beat Virtual in one game.
You did. You had
right. I was so close.
You had checkmate and won, but
then I missed it, and then Virtual had checkmate and won.
Yeah.
No, I missed it, and then you had mate and won, and I think you had mate and won for so long. I just didn't see it. I did not notice it at all.
All right, dearest admin, I'm trying to click opprett konto, but it's not working. It's I can't click the button.
Offline console.
Yeah.
Right click and then open in another tab. The website is a little bit.
But it does.
Right now,
it doesn't let me right click it out even. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Johan is text. Okay, Johan is saying.
Oh, now it's working. Okay, now it's working.
They need the username for your login if you don't want to make the account.
Yeah, I'll send it to John.
But otherwise, just yeah. Johan is the tech genius behind a lot of this as well.
W Johan.
Do you know how much they say W in Denmark? Anything, literally anything happens. Like I get like 1 sub or something. People will just spam W.
But you know, like online culture had PogChamp before, but PogChamp is much like longer to type and say. Just typing a W and you get the same thing.
Yeah.
It's just quicker.
It's fast.
Yeah.
It's for the zoomer brains. You don't want to type a whole sentence or a whole word. W is faster.
No, yeah, I mean you can shorten anything. Shorten this to TS. That's the funniest one to me.
I mean, people do it, yeah. I'm doing this thing where I shorten U to just U, the letter U.
Yeah.
But I do it inconsistently. So in the same sentence, I will write U and then also spell out Y-O-U.
Hits different. So yeah, you are. Yeah, so bad. It's different than like you're so bad. It has this like low-key attitude to it.
What map would you prefer to play? The tech, the dirt, or the full speed?
I think I could probably like give the most pointers to you on dirt and full speed. Tech is.
I think the dirt one is also by far the hardest for me. Also, I would like to know because I've been theory crafting a little bit, and I genuinely think that wall hits work on that map.
In the tech one?
Slam the wall.
Or dirt?
No, in the dirt one.
Yeah, that's very common actually in the old dirt maps that you wall bang down hills.
Yeah, so I would like to see if you would agree.
I'll see when we get there.
The tech one is not. There's not a lot you can really show other than because I know what to do. I'm just not good enough to do it the same as I don't know if
oh, it's half an hour rotation per map. I see.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Yeah,
but we can find because the servers are offset, so one of the other servers likely has the dirt map.
I see. Yeah, let's just wait for Johan to fix the whitelist. I think any moment.
Hey, chat, does any of the servers have the dirt map? I think it was server 5 and server 3 are offset, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Oh, this is the full speed map. Okay, but then the dirt map is right after this, so that was server 5. And server 3 is also the full speed map.
But so just so I understand the tournament thing, you can win the dirt week. And
so
or the Trackmania week, and then
yes.
Ah, okay. So you win this week without having to do good in any of the other games if you do well here.
Yes, but you win the week, but all the points are accumulative. So
I see.
Next week I will just have more points than most of the other people.
I see.
But I don't know. So nobody knows what games are coming. I don't know either. I'm a little bit worried because last year it was Minecraft. I suck at Minecraft.
I know.
So last year I got Fulham to coach me.
Was it Minecraft speedrunning or was it like mini games? Oh yeah.
No, it was on a set seed Minecraft speedrun, and you had like this set of tasks that you needed to do.
So it was like a bingo board almost.
Almost exactly like a bingo board, yeah. And I was not good at it. Am I PBing? Hello? $56.68. Is that a PB?
58? Oh no, you're on another map.
56.68. Yeah, I'm on the full speed map because this is gonna change in pretty soon to the dirt map.
Trying to get the account stuff sorted. I could just make an account because now the create account button is working.
Okay. I mean, just do that then, because then you can instantly just go in.
Okay, I'll do that. Do that real quick.
What's your best, like, what is it called? Not surface, because it's not surface, like,
style?
best map type.
In Trackmania Nation server, it's dirt by far.
Okay. Okay. How was how long did it take to do that last map, by the way, in 1UP challenge?
Did you see it? It was so brain rot. It took 7 hours total of playing a 5-second map.
Christ.
So it was completely stupid.
Well, that seems like a khaki event, basically.
Yeah, no, but it could have taken way longer, because it was 5 frame perfect inputs in a row.
Oh, did you do the whole low input strat?
Yeah, that was the only way I could see how to do it. Okay, so now I've made an account.
Yes, and now you don't show this on stream, but what you do is you go into your profile.
Yeah.
And then it says link, click the profile, it says link game account, link spilkonto.
Profile, oh yeah, I see. I'm with it.
And then you get a little code, you go in on the server and you paste the code, and that's it.
Uh-huh. But this is a nice system though. This is like kind of nice.
Yeah, it works really well. Do you...
Okay, now I can
play. Do
play.
you need Trackmania to play? You do, so this Trackmania game is free. Altså, Trackmania er gratis, chat. I kan bare hoppe ind. How much did you get of that?
Jeg forstod alt. Alt du siger.
Du forstod det hele?
Jeg forstod meget bra dansk. Men jeg taler ikke meget bra dansk, so...
No, bra is not a word in Danish. So,
yeah. Godt, ja. Jeg taler inte... Oh my god, dude, I'm mixing up all the languages. I get so confused living in Sweden. Eager. Yeah, you say eager. Okay, which server number? Now we're ready to play.
Hey, so I'm on server boom 5.
5.
Server 5.
Got you. Server... Wait, W? Server? 5, okay. Alright, let's see. I mean, like I said, I think the Danes are gonna have a lot better times for a while, but we can try to learn it alongside.
They've had like, what, 5 hours of grinding so far?
Yeah. You see Laurids who's playing? He's very good. You might remember him from
But he complained a lot about TMNF Dirt, though.
He did?
Yeah. So I don't think he's gonna do... I mean, he needs practice on TMNF Dirt.
The TMNF Dirt, if you're coming from the new game, is a wild ride, because it's just so bumpy and buggy. Yep. You never get an appreciation. It's so annoying
with the bugs.
You don't get an appreciation for how bad it is until you play it.
I don't get how people have been so okay with that many bugs for such a long time.
And like the Nadeo maps are even worse. They're really badly calculated.
Yep. But also just on this map, full speed, I sometimes bug on the loop and stuff. It's so annoying.
If you go wrong on the transition, you bug. Alright. Okay, I finished one.
What time?
57. 79.
Dude, you're already just better than 90% of Denmark.
Well, I would hope, bro. This is my life's, like, I put my life into this game. So, you know. Like, these other people, you know, they've had a life, they played other games, socialized, and we've just grinded Trackmania for a while.
Yep. I mean, people also have come into my chat today because, you know, they're not really familiar with Trackmania. And they're like, how the hell do you drive that fast? And I'm like, I mean, play a game for like 7,000 hours and you'll learn it.
Yep. It's just priorities. And this is a very silly thing to prioritize. Or it has been for a while, but then, you know, of course, it worked out because it became such a big game.
Yeah, it worked out pretty well.
Pretty well. But, there were no guarantees. It's like investing in some shitcoin back in 2013.
Oh, yeah.
But bro, you're fast. Like, I got another 57 now.
I think I could be faster if I learn good S4Ds
Yeah.
where I need them. But I've just been focusing on the small parts where I can just regular SD and then just getting them perfect.
Yeah. I think so we can explain what these things are. S4D is when you tap brake to initiate a speed slide. That's the only difference. So that's S4D. SD is for speed slide, but you don't want to say SS, so you say SD, speed drift.
Good.
Trackmania,
thanks for the explanation.
Trackmania abbreviations are a bit, you know, you don't say bug slide, you say GS. You don't say, well, you say GS.
Yeah.
Etc. Anyway, speed sliding is that over 400 speed, the car accelerates better when you are sliding than when you're not. But it's a little bit more complicated than that because the sliding angle depends on your speed too. So at low speed, you want to steer a lot while sliding. At high speed, you barely want to tap the keys or the controller while sliding.
Yeah.
Like very gently. So that's just a feeling thing you need to build up. But if you have the skid mark stuff, which we're going to try to set up, it's very easy to see after a while if you're doing it properly or badly.
I'm going to be called a cheater for having the
advanced skid marks. Well, I mean, can ask Joe what's in the rules, I guess. If no one's using them,
sure it's fine. Yeah.
Then if no one's using them, then we don't need to add them. But yeah.
But I mean, Virtual is not Danish, but he could just move in with me for like a week.
Could.
And then he'd be here.
True. Book a flight to Aalborg right now.
Yeah. Honestly, it's not that expensive.
No, it's well,
we're very close together.
The suddenness of it is going to be hard to accommodate, but
true.
But it would be fun.
How's the weather at your place, by the way? Because we have so much snow.
Yeah, it's been snowing all week. I had you mentioned the chess tournament. I had opponents that didn't show up to their game because they were snowed in the morning when the round started.
Oh my god.
So they had
That's one thing
they had to adjourn the game because they couldn't play when it was scheduled to start.
That's one thing I don't miss about Norway.
Yeah.
Is how long it took to get the car out.
Dude, it was unbelievable. Like the amount of snow shoveling, that was you didn't have to get to the gym. It was just shovel a bunch of snow.
I've never seen that much snow in Denmark, and just the fact that you had to spend 2 hours to get the car out so that you could get groceries, that is cooked.
Yeah.
Have you figured out the S4Ds?
I'm trying a bit. Right now I'm doing what you did kind of and just trying to get a clean run without first before getting too lost in the sauce.
But I'm pretty confident Lauritz has to do S4D, right? Because he's half a second faster.
I think so. I got a 57.03 now. I see like a 0.5, 0.4 with just basic full speed strats, like the speed slides we were talking about. But I don't see that much faster. Do I have game sound disabled? Oh yeah, I think I might have.
Yeah, so many people have also asked me, how the hell do you fix sound? Because it's not really intuitive to just move the mouse to the top of the screen. Everybody
There's no sound settings.
Escape.
Yeah. True. Alright, so a couple of things, right, that I think are going to help beginners. These are not things that matter immediately, but the less you cross the borders on the very inside of the road, the better. Like, if you're driving on the road parts and you cross that, like, black border, you can get a ton of bugs, which will just slow you down or ruin your run. You experience them a few times and you learn to avoid the rams, as we call them, the Ramsteins.
See, I've been so disagreeing with you for so many years.
You call it the Rand?
Yeah.
You call it the German word?
Because it makes more sense.
Ramstein is funnier.
Yeah. Yeah, but I get it.
It's a misnomer. It's beautiful.
Misnomer, dude. Okay.
There's a whole Vsauce video about those things. Like things that receive, things that receive the wrong name, but they just kind of stick, and then people use them colloquially, as it were.
Hello? You know what I did recently that reminded me of you?
What?
I did Type Racer on stream. Not Type Racer, Monkey
type? Yeah?
Yeah.
Bro, you're so slow.
I am not good at it.
Did you get roasted by our chat?
No, I didn't, because normal humans can't type as quickly as you.
Okay.
You're saying I'm slow. I'm not slow. You're just a freak.
I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. What can I say?
I did pretty well. I got 90 something in one of the attempts.
Okay, but that's good. That's good. I thought it was like 40.
No, I've never been 40. What do you mean? No, I was 60 something.
But Jnic, I've seen you like look at your keyboard while you're typing with 2 fingers, like a doctor, you know, like packing the keys.
Yeah, but that's because it's advanced typing, where you know you can't spell something wrong. Right?
Okay, you can't miss. Yeah.
Yeah, no misinputs.
Okay, it's a perfect run.
Okay, dude, you're close to me now.
Catching up.
Well, that's not good. I've been like an hour, 1.5 hours on this map.
Okay, I found a strategy that might just be better than the S4D.
Okay, can you ramp cut or something in the start?
So, I go out to the left in the first downhill, cross the border a certain distance away from the first transition to get a nosedive onto the transition, and that gains a lot of speed.
Oh!
Reduce airtime.
In the like from the transition of the road to the
platform,
ramp,
yeah.
Right? But where?
Oh, you can get that early with the brake tap.
Where do you get the car to be exactly?
Ask again.
Where's the car positioned right before the clip? Like, where do you get the clip?
You get it by, like, you go full left after the boosters. So you're on the very left side, and then you just go right over the border again before you reach the dark block.
Okay. That is some practice.
And you can get up to like -0.1 in the start, I think.
That's crazy.
And that might beat S4D. I keep going too high.
Okay, I'm gonna try it, and if I get like a significant speed increase, then that's a massive tactic.
It's pretty consistent too.
I just got a bug that yeeted me off the platform. This game is consistent. Crazy.
Yeah. Okay, I'm oversliding everywhere, I think. Oh, Dunster got a time too. Yeah, I see it on the leaderboard. He's pretty multi-style, like, what do you call it?
Yeah. I mean, he's good at competitive maps, right? For those who don't know, Dunster is a retired pro.
Yeah, he used to be in the Pro League. Grand League.
TMGL beta season, I think it was.
2018, give or take.
We are old.
Been playing too long.
But that was good times as well. Like, the beta season actually was kind of decent for me to. I liked watching it.
Yeah? You like the beta season, Jnic?
Okay. Fucking funny. So funny.
Is that
hilarious?
Is that your style? I'm being silly.
But you know, I've looked at your Red Bull Faster maps. I actually wanted to ask about those. How long do those take to make? Do you know?
I think they spent a couple of months per map. Like,
holy, okay.
But it's a little bit different when you do maps with brands involved and stuff, because there's a whole like feedback loop. The feedback loop is longer.
Yeah.
Like, it needs to go to product managers, and then product managers needs to get assets approved by like Red Bull HQ, and then so like there's this whole back and forth.
Yeah, you're right. That's fair.
But the actual mapping might be, I don't know how many hours I would estimate, but less than what I just said.
Well, yeah, 2 months is a lot of hours. How many minutes in a year, Retro? You must know.
Oh, hang on. I think I've heard this. Well, 365 time minutes. Okay, wait, let me think. 60, so you have 60 times 24. Dude, I don't know if I know this number.
60 times 24? Yes?
I'm trying to find out in one day, but no.
I think it's 3,200 minutes in a day.
3,200 in a day.
But, yeah, but that's just off memory. That's not that I just calculated it.
Okay. Now, I don't know the number. What is it?
Well, I don't know either. I just asked you.
But why?
I actually don't know. I'm not 100% sure why I asked.
You put me on the spot. I thought I was supposed to know this. Got like math trauma.
Is it only half a mil a year? Nah, because if there's 3,200 in a day, that means in 100 days there's 300,000, and there's like 360 days. It cannot be half a mil.
Well, people are saying the same number. Too much for it to be wrong.
There's 1440 minutes in a day. Oh, 1440. That's why it's 1440p on your monitor as well. That makes sense.
That is not why. Oh, guys, the amount of minutes. Now, there's some people with pyramids that make up all these theories around numbers. The craziest one, Jnic, is that the Giza pyramids GPS coordinate, like, you know, on Google Maps or whatever, is very close to the number of the speed of light measured in meters per second. And the theory goes...
so like 300,000-ish.
Yeah, and the theory goes something like the Egyptians then must have known about the meter when the measurement was invented in the 1800s.
Yeah.
And the
People
second, by the way, and the second. They didn't have the second either.
Well, so, you know, you will never satiate conspiracy theories.
Satiate?
Theorists. Yeah.
That's true, like, I guess, yeah.
Quench thirst.
No, like, you will always want to look for something that is a little bit like, ooh.
Okay, so I wall hit the downhill, the first downhill. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, I do want to check out this. Are shortcuts allowed?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Do not cut it immediately. That's crazy work if you saw a cut immediately.
I actually saw it by spectating some people while I was waiting to get whitelisted. So
but
what?
How would you cut?
I mean, they jump out at checkpoint 2 and rejoin the track at checkpoint 3.
Yeah, but surely that's not better. You have so little speed.
It might be, it might be. I wouldn't say it saves that much, but maybe half a second.
What? No.
It looks possible.
Okay, I'm gonna try it, I guess.
Oh, so you're air braking the first landing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I cut inside line early in the
air brake,
in the start, and then air brake.
Okay. Okay, so third gear is max. Oh yeah, Jnic is faster.
Oh no.
Because you also get the wall slam in the downhill afterwards, so that has to be faster.
So where do you jump out? After checkpoint 2?
Yeah, there's this like purple blob. You just go just to the left of the purple blob. And you'll see the path.
Checkpoint 2. Oh, like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but do you go... How do you get the downhill smooth then?
You slam. You just slam into the fence and redirect.
Ooh.
Was my idea.
Okay.
Oh, this ending is terrible.
Yeah, no, I've said that so many times. I hate the end
that
so
last
much.
transition is something. Respectfully.
Yeah, I mean, no hate to the mapper, but that's a rough transition.
Yeah.
You can't get enough speed to like land smoothly, and then you need the uphill immediately afterwards.
Yeah. People are telling me to look in-game chat.
You can hide the in-game chat if you want.
Oh. The people are being nice. They're just saying
chat.
I can't win.
Oh.
So even if I compete, I get no prize. Sad.
I'm gonna spectate you real quick so I see the transition you do, because I'm flying off the map there.
Yeah, so you need to look for the bumps. So you want to go left enough that you dodge the first bump, and then you can kind of drive. And then...
And just slam.
Slam, keep third gear, no slide. And...
Oh, you don't want to SD there?
Where?
Where you said keep third gear on the straight.
Well, you're not fast enough to SD. After the wall slam.
Okay.
You only have 180 speed or so. But then after 180, after 190, you can... I mean, there could... Almost...
How did you get such a low jump there? Dude, I swear to God, I fly to Narnia whenever I do that transition.
Wait, it's again about where the bumps are. And then my PB, so far, got a jump here at the end. I failed it this time too. I got airtime last time, I tried to release now. Didn't work.
Okay, I mean, you're gonna beat my time. The 105 is not my time. I have a 104. It's just, I didn't do it on this server, so it only shows local server time.
Your personal best goes to a different server.
Yeah, yep. I'm loyal to server, whatever the server was.
Okay. Yeah, nice time.
No, but you have 230 speed on the straight.
Yeah, there I speed slide before the uphill. I speed slide a little bit, but you have to slow down again immediately. Oh god. Okay. Oops. Someone asked
There's nothing.
Sorry?
What?
Yeah, just someone in chat asked what delay you get for skipping checkpoints. And the answer is that your run just doesn't count. It doesn't complete. You don't have all the checkpoints.
Yeah. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to Virtual. If you guys don't know him, a lot of Danish people might not know you. Virtual is the Trackmania guy. Also, I mean, my best friend and everything, but also he's pretty good at the game.
Hello, friends.
Pretty decent.
I don't speak
might not be
so much Danish, but yeah, me and Jnic used to live together, so old roomies.
And we were good at it. I don't think we ever really had an argument while living together.
No. Just going...
That's not true. Once.
Out in the snow, bro.
Yeah.
That was the one.
That was a rough night.
We went out and we didn't really have plans to get home. And then by the time we wanted to go home, there were no cabs and there were no trains and there were no nothing. And there was nowhere inside to sit because it's like 4 AM in Oslo. And so we just had to walk around in the cold for 3 hours until the train station opened and we could take a train. And it was just like, dude, we are so... we were mad at each other. Yeah.
Yeah, but then you look back at it and you laugh, right?
You do.
Dude, just the first uphill, you can keep so much speed. It's just so hard to get
it's so bumpy.
A perfect... Yeah.
General piece of advice I have for people playing this is that, of course, in the uphill turns and downhill turns, it's a little counterintuitive, but you want to go wide. It's tempting to take a sharper line, but you want to stay on the darkest part of the dirt, the widest part. In the uphills, it's the least steep part to climb, but in the downhills, it's the one where you can keep the most speed. So you can do that.
Without flying off.
Yeah, you can do that, but also when you're just about to go up the uphills, you can release like a tiny bit of the acceleration before, and then the turn works. You can never really clear them at full speed. The way this map is
this weird setup, right?
Yeah, but the way this map is built, if you do it properly, the mapper wants you to release before each uphill and downhill.
Yep. Remember, Chad, you gotta release sometimes before the uphills and downhills. There you go. I think I get the cut. I just need to hope that I get enough speed from the wall slam.
Important to not hold steering for that.
Okay, so you slam, no steer.
You slam and then you tap steer out of it.
Okay. But do you hold anything while hitting?
Yes. I hold when I hit, and then I let go for a bit after, and then tap steer to kind of unglue yourself from the wall. That's how it works.
Okay, that makes sense. That kind of worked.
And yeah, guys, if you have what feels like noob questions, don't be scared to ask. Like, part of the reason for me joining this is that I wanted to help beginners and Jnic, but also everybody, if I can.
Beginners and Jnic, thank you.
Well, you're not a beginner, so. But you know, with whatever it is, advanced or beginner stuff for this, because it's kind of cool. But it's a big
I mean, I think
Trackmania
it's great
comp.
that you know, Denmark's best gamer highlighting Trackmania is always nice.
Yeah.
And I'm actually I didn't tell you this. I'm in this. They have like the whole leaderboard with all the Danish people, and then they have an extra leaderboard with 10 selected streamers, Danish streamers.
You're on the streamer
I'm in
board.
that one. I'm on the streamer board.
Yeah.
Which also has a prize pool.
But you're gonna, you're literally gonna like obliterate the streamer leaderboard, no?
Oh yeah, I am so far ahead. Like right now in this game, it's not even remote.
No, it's not. Alright, you gotta, but now you have like, okay, you get one for free, but you gotta keep it up on whatever game is coming up, right?
Yep, exactly. And every single other game, I'm gonna suck at.
That's fair.
Well, I mean, I actually think I got pretty decent at Minecraft speedrunning last time. But only on that specific seed with exactly, I just did exactly what Fulham told me.
Right, like bar for bar.
Yeah, like I have no idea why it worked or what I did. It's just, I just had to do that, I guess.
Yeah. Someone asked how you hold down brake while driving. You gotta rebind your brake key in the settings to a button you can press with your other hand. If you play WASD, you wanna probably put it on spacebar. If you play arrow keys, you can put it on spacebar as well, or left shift, whichever is easier.
Yeah. Left shift is always what I did.
But
has Virtual ever heard my songs?
We made a
fun story. We made one, yeah.
Yeah, we made one together.
He's literally on one. He's featured.
I did a verse. What can I say? On Adam
I
on
think
me.
It was pretty good. I think it was pretty. I showed Jax the song yesterday.
For the first time, he hadn't heard it.
Yeah. Nope.
What did he think?
He thought it was really good. He
Nice.
was very surprised, and I think it's because when you tell people you've made a parody song for a video game,
It sounds
they just
silly.
immediately assume that it's gonna be, oh, okay, that's gonna be cringe to listen to.
It's gonna sound like
But
that
then
one
it's
clip
not.
of Payphone. Like, how does it go? Wasted my nights, da 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 da. And there's just like guys hanging out on Discord singing the song, and it sounds terrible.
Oh yeah, I know. Okay, I was
Yeah.
thinking of the specific song, but no, I get the reference for the meme. But yeah, we could do a Discord sing along as well. I've actually done karaoke with my own songs on stream before.
Oh, of your own songs on stream? Oh.
Yeah.
No, with Discord it's impossible with the delay.
Oh, that's true. I mean, that's true.
Oh, it's Stable Ronaldo in that clip. I didn't realize. Young Stable Ronaldo singing that Payphone.
But we also have our own karaoke song, Virtual, that we're very good at.
Oh yeah, we are. I mean, anytime. Karaoke, we go Mr. Brightside, easy.
It's just the best banger to play. Everybody knows it. You can scream at the top of your lungs because it doesn't matter. Like,
It's more about the energy than the notes. It's really the perfect
for
karaoke
sure.
song.
Dude, I use so much time just failing the first uphill.
Yeah, same.
What do you think of the dirt map, though? Is it well built?
Except for the ending, yeah. I don't know
And,
what they expect for. Well, the cut I don't mind. I'm gonna run now where I got everything but the ending. Plus 1 second.
Yeah, it feels very risky to do the end without releasing a punch for me.
Like just getting a jump into the last downhill is very hard.
Yeah, but you can, right? You just have to air brake and then kind of...
Oh, you air brake when the
halfway.
car is about to jump, so the back wheels stay? Is that the idea?
Well, that might also work, but what I meant is just like the start where you air brake, so you get the front wheels pushed down. That's just what I do for the end. Because you can't land
try
clean.
That, yeah.
Surely you can't land clean, right?
Well, that's what I've been trying but failing at. And then I've been releasing to try to drive the entire block and then drop, but it also doesn't work, so a bit clueless.
You can try the air brake and then keep ground contact thing. I also don't know if there's a tactic where you drive on the side of that block and you somehow get more ground contact with that.
Yeah, we can find out. I'm at the ending again now. I mean, it's just so bumpy. I survived, but 104.40.
104.40. Yeah, that beats my PB.
But the world record is 103 at least. Like 103.20 is on the server now.
Yep. And that, I mean, to be fair, that is like giga fast.
Yeah, that's a great time, great checkpoints too, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm on PB.
Go.
Oh, yeah, I kind of messed up. Yeah.
Let's see if I can find any strat there for the ending.
Do you go like on the transition after the the second downhill where you have to drive on purpose on the ground that's not like a dirt block? Where do you jump to not get airtime there?
You're talking about like you're going around this white wall.
Yeah.
On that part you have to steer very sharp to the left first to not hit the bumps on the side when you steer to the right.
Oh, so you go kind of
sharp left to avoid the bumps on the right side.
Okay, I'll try.
It might be some turn skip thing at the end, by the way, like skipping the last uphill block or something.
That would be phenomenal because I don't like the uphill block.
It's just you have no space though. I'm looking right now, but yeah, I can't make it work. Can you spec the server X in this? I don't think you can, no. But that's kind of also nice. It becomes a bit like weekly shorts that way.
What can you do?
Spectate the records, like the ghosts of the top times.
That is true.
That means like if you get a good time at 4 AM, I mean, you don't have to leak what you did.
Yep. That's pretty cool. Old school style.
Mm-hmm.
Is controller more broken than keyboard? No. I
basically
think
the same.
It technically might be. Yeah, I think it technically might be the preferred style of most pros, but that doesn't mean that it's the best.
It's kind of cool because in World Cup finals this year we had, well, World Cup final last year there was basically one of each input device. There was a wheel player, keyboard, and controller, all in the finals. This year though it was 3 controller, 1 steering wheel.
Oh, the steering wheel.
I don't know how that though. After second checkpoint, should you hold down brake or not? After second checkpoint, I just steer very sharply to slow down. But in the air, you can always tap brake to try to stabilize your landing. It's maybe what you're seeing.
Oh, I'm gonna end myself, dude. That's crazy work. How do I miss that? Oh, I hate it. Okay, hold up. I have food.
What happened? In game, Jnic?
Yes, in game. Sorry, I had food delivery coming.
Okay. Okay.
I've got I ordered pasta because I'm very healthy.
Uh-huh.
Pasta and a water.
Bon appetit.
Everybody loves water. Well, I mean, I was a little hungover today, so I haven't really eaten yet.
Oh yeah, it was Saturday yesterday. I was just home playing this one stupid map. I didn't even... No concept of anything else going on, just looking at a 5-second track.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't supposed to go out. It definitely wasn't on purpose.
It just happened.
I got bullied into it.
Mm-hmm.
I got peer pressure. They asked me if I wanted to play pool. And then I immediately said yes, but that's peer pressure.
That's peer pressure, yeah. How dare they?
Include me in activities? Ugh.
I hate it. I always get invited.
Oh, can you not... So on that transition that I complained about, where you said that you had to steer sharp left to avoid the... Can you not almost have 100% ground contact if you actually drive over that hump, but in a way that kind of pushes your car nose down?
One more time, sorry.
Can you not have 100% ground contact in that turn if you get up on the side there, kind of?
No,
in a way
you can't, and it would push you way wide.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
So it kind of ruins your line. I did just get a best third checkpoint, so I had a good start, but it didn't wallbang properly.
Yeah, the wallbangs aren't consistent 100%, right?
I used to be very consistent at them, but like back in the day. So I think you could get like a feel for how they work, but right now I don't know. You want like a pretty ugly angle into them. It's the best that
right. You want to like 45-degree head first.
Yeah, like slam. It's not just like tap the wall, hug it. It's not a wall hug, because that just actually makes you wall hug. You have to like have a pretty aggressive like plant.
Yep. That was slow. I'm just kind of driving through the map every time anyway, just because I know there's so many places that I fail anyway.
That you can gain time later, yeah.
Yeah. That's like top one thing that I think I would recommend players that play as well, is that unless you are maxing the map to the
like
point
finish
where,
a lot of runs.
Yeah.
Even if you crash,
don't worry
you can
about
make a mistake.
point 1 in the start or whatever.
Yeah.
Especially on a long map, like a minute plus map, the point 1 in the start, because you took a slightly wide turn, is not going to be why you're slow.
No, and like you can always improve that later. Just finding the flow of like doing all the turns consistently, so that when you get that point 1 start, you can actually drive the rest of the map.
Yeah.
You have muscle memory for it. That helps a lot.
But now the cut has become mainstream because I'm gonna do it the rest of the week.
Yeah, but I already saw quite a lot of people were doing it before. So I think.
Yeah, I mean, I might just have missed it, honestly. I just thought it's just because I assume there's like 3 people that I would trust to watch do a cut be faster than what I would do it.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
You know what happened in Couple of Days today, Jnic?
What?
The mappers had made a backwards map. But
oh, sick!
Yes, it was finally a backwards couple of days. And then halfway through the qualifier, some guy just turns around and starts driving forwards.
And people started doing it?
And it ends up being faster by like a lot consistently.
No.
So the entire map just got broken.
Isn't that like the first thing you try when you make a backwards map, is to test if it's faster forwards?
Yeah, and it's just the silliest suggestion from chat, always like, oh, what if you drive forwards? And it's like, how do I explain that speed slides and everything is really fast backwards, and like, they must have tested it. No. Like, the small brain solution of just drive forwards broke up the day today.
That is crazy. And so unfortunate, because
it's
backwards maps are so fun.
A lot of work just wasted on an idea that people didn't use.
Dude, this wall bonk is not good for me.
Not enjoying it?
Well, I mean, I think I'm just bad at getting the angle.
Oh my. This last part is crazy though. The uphill, downhill, uphill at the end.
Yeah.
Like, I'm giga skill check there.
Well, if you are, then there's no way I'll do it well.
But who's the rank 1 player? This Går Helevayan, who's that?
Mertz.
But he has there's another Mertz on the leaderboard.
Yeah, that's his little brother.
Oh, wait. So I'm getting beaten by both Mertzes?
Yeah, you're getting beaten by Mertz and Mertz Jr.
Aha, okay.
And Dunsta, I guess.
Yeah. That's okay, I'll get over it. Entire family tree is beating us.
I think Mertz is happy that it's in TMNF though.
Yeah, he's played it a lot. Seen him in Dirt Records before.
Yeah, but I also think that he's banned from 2020, so...
That, I think is true. Oh, could you? Oh.
What did you notice?
There might be a strat. You know, so in the downhill after the shortcut?
Yeah?
Maybe you could bug slide down the hill instead of wallbang. Also, Bendik, I'll message you after stream. I won't stream so late today.
Hi, Bendik! Did he hear me? I hope he heard me.
He definitely heard you.
What are you doing after? Are you saying hi to the others? I'm jealous.
Saying hi to the others?
Well, are you seeing them?
Maybe. Yesterday I got asked if I wanted to go out, but then I just never replied and played the 5-second map. I got invited and
you are so cooked.
I had to do it, Jnic. I had to do it. It had to be done.
Yeah, I mean, you got it done, right? So that's good. But like, oh, I didn't even try to bug slide. Do you think it's possible? You would probably have a lot more speed.
Yeah, like you could actually get a sharp line, right? But the problem is you don't get a lot of airtime to set up sideways.
Oh yeah, no, it would almost be like a nose down situation.
It looks strange,
I don't know
right?
if I can do that. Yeah, if you get it, that's sick. That might be what they did to get the A04.
I think they just kind of didn't crash, didn't bump.
Could be. But I know, like, I'm consistently almost a second faster. I just always fail towards the ending.
Me too. Always fail the ending so far. But I enjoyed this map actually. Apart from that, like I think this one is it's a cool map to hunt for a week because you can always improve. You're never gonna get a perfect run.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's also, so I thought since the way the leaderboard works is that it takes all of your map times and adds them together, and that's your score. You should play a map that you feel is the least maxed, right? Because I guess I could drive faster on the speed slide one.
Yeah, it's about accumulated time.
Yeah.
If you can gain a second here,
more than a second here, yeah.
Or 0.2 on full speed, it's like you should practice this one. That makes sense. How does it work for points, by the way, for people that are like, you know, trying their best in the overall, but they're not Trackmania grinders? Like, can they still score a lot of points by doing like top 20, top 30 here?
Oh, yeah. I'm actually not 100% sure how the whole point system works, because you get points based on your rank, overall rank, right? At the end of the week. But I don't know how many points you get.
I see,
and who gets the points. I think it's top 100 people get points. And then obviously the closer you are to top 1, you get more points. So I'm just trying to see if I can get, like, my hope is to stay in top 10.
Yeah. Sounds like a good goal.
Also because I do think I have the advantage of having more time to grind.
I mean, yeah. If you're putting in, like, you want to become Denmark's best gamer, you're putting in the full week, right?
Yeah, for sure.
And the next week.
Well, so yeah, after this week, there's no more Trackmania, right? So you can't improve.
No, but then if you got a good start, you should, you know, lock in for the next game.
Yep. I mean, last time was Tetris, I think, was the second game.
Like Tetris Battle
And
or Tetris Solo?
it's solo, and it was you. I think it actually you could impact other players, but it was like a tower thing of Tetris, and you got points, and it was just whoever got the most points.
I see.
But it was very difficult, and it was very obvious that some people were Tetris players.
Yeah.
Because they are. That's just not. You need to have played Tetris a lot to have that kind of muscle memory to think that fast.
I can say though, just from playing this now, like this run from Mertz is kind of cooked. I think it's pretty close to perfect. But nice map. Should we try the tech one too? See if we notice anything?
Yeah, that's the last one.
I'm joining in.
There's 10 seconds and it will switch.
Virtual got fake Denmark flag. No, it's just the improved one. It's got an extra stripe of color there. You should try it.
Are you playing with the Norwegian flag? With the Norwegian car skin as well?
Perhaps.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I see you in the back.
Well, I see you further in the back, Mr. Swedish car skin.
I didn't try this time around. I was more intrigued with the cuts. Yeah.
Guys, this right here though is like iconic because in Nations Forever, anytime you play an online server, the top 16 players are shown like that in this podium screen. So as a kid, you would always try to get top 16 on the online server for the moment there. At the end, you get shown on the screen, you know. That's my car. That's hype.
Wait, I'm almost ahead of you in rank. You're 9,400. I'm 9,900.
Rank?
I know it doesn't mean anything.
Oh, the ladder points? Yeah.
Yeah. But I might just sneak in and go on one of the ladder servers just
to farm some LP in 2026. Yep.
What do you mean? Stop! In 2026, don't say that.
Dig 2026.
I mean, somebody on the server earlier from Denmark, he was top 34 or something world in LP.
I think I know what you mean.
People still grind it.
He's a NASCAR player, though, no?
Well, I don't know. How would I know?
Clan tag. Some gray clan tag.
Oh. That might be. I can't remember. I just thought he was like 34 or something, and I was very like, that's kind of crazy.
I mean, yeah, people are still gonna grind the ladder points, but they're kind of. I mean,
no, because people also grind ladder points on the. It's the exact same as hunting world record on the regular campaign maps. That's also just ladder
that's not the same. What?
It's just
one of them is activity only. Like, you play on online servers, you get points. If you don't play, you don't get points. Respectfully.
No disrespectfully.
No disrespectfully. Someone asked how to drift. Should we explain this, Jnic? It's quite critical here.
To be fair, yeah, it's so important. When you learn how to drift, you will be a lot faster on this map.
So I think the first corner is already a great place to learn it. Like the first uphill, sharp. You just hold forwards and right, and when the car is sufficiently sideways, you can add brake. Sufficiently sideways depends on the corner, but typically, like a rule of thumb is, you need to steer for about half a second before you add brake. And then you hold all three buttons. Forwards, right, and brake, or forwards, left, and brake.
And you need to hold down brake for as long as you want the car to slide. And then once you release brake, the car will start to automatically line up without sliding.
So you can think of it this way. You can think of it this way. You hold brake for as long as you think it's necessary to slow down the car and put the car sideways until you clear the rest of the corner at full speed. That's the idea behind it.
That's why it's so important that when you do these slides, you don't look at your car, you look at the upcoming corner so you can kind of calculate, oh, now I can release brake and go full speed.
Yeah. Some games like Mario Kart have you drifting throughout. You know, like you hold brake throughout the entire corner, but in Trackmania it's like you brake on the entry only. Is the best way to explain it.
But yeah, I want so I think my PB here was a 101 flat.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And Yeah, but I see Dunster on almost a 1 flat.
Yeah, 59 almost, yeah.
Yeah, and 59 is gonna come pretty, like, within the next day or two.
Maybe this session already. From him.
Yeah. Is he playing right now?
I think so, yeah, he just got a 10006.
Dude, he's so cool.
Oh, is this built by Kaisla, by the way?
Yeah, Kaisla is Danish, so it might be. I actually don't know.
I don't think I've ever played a Kaisla Nations Forever map. Well, until now.
Yeah, all 3 maps are Kaisla maps. Okay.
Oh, that's sick. Must have been fun for him too. I don't know if he probably mapped the Nations Forever, but a while ago.
I mean, do you think he added the cut on purpose on the dirt one?
I don't think so.
We just don't have enough cheese police in Denmark.
No. The TMNF cut fixing team in Denmark is slacking.
But to be fair, I mean, I always, you know, get my maps cut whenever I make maps, and I really try to look for it.
Yeah, I also had my highest effort maps cut, both in Nations and
oh yeah,
in,
I remember.
Pyramidori.
Oh, that
so
was
it
rough.
happens.
At least not the Midori one, the regular one.
Yeah, Pyramidori was the only one. Midori survived. But it was only barely. People tried to cut it as well.
Yep. Dude, that was, I remember those times. The whole accusation, is he cheating?
Oh, yeah.
That was fun.
It was chaotic times. You know what someone suggested?
What?
When I was doing this low input strategy? Someone said, well, Virtual, technically there's no rules against analog keyboards in Nations. You could do a 34% low input strategy.
Yep.
Like, you make a run that only works with 34%. It's like, that's maybe too much.
Just stir the pot once again.
You know, to see what dramatic narrative we can create.
Exactly what the rules are. The rules are just you can't make custom action keys, right?
Yeah. Custom. Yeah. They're like any key that doesn't end in 100% key press is the official rule.
But there was a weekly short last week, I think it was, where the start worked consistently if you held 12% input in the start. You would always get the start.
Okay.
It was map 5 last week where you had to drive through 2 police cars in the beginning. And I can hold 12% on my controller quite easily. I just need to line it up and then just respawn and it'll be on 12%, right?
Yeah.
But keyboard players would never be able to do that.
No. You'd have to do it like with taps, I guess.
Yeah, you'd do action key 1 taps.
Yeah.
But that's just so much work.
It's a lot of work.
Where can you see the leaderboard for W Gamer? It's on the website. I actually don't know. Am I still top 10? I don't think I'm top 10 anymore. If you knock me out of top 10, I'm gonna get mad.
I think I have a worse average because I still have a 102 here. But after this, we might have a equal-ish average.
Please don't. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm still 10. I'm still 10. No, you're 11. Dude, you're 0.3 away from me.
Lock in, Jnic.
No.
Now this is a motivation boost. Now you need someone to like push you. You need someone to push you a little bit. This is good. This is good.
Well, 0.3 here is gonna be a halfway impossible.
How is that gonna be impossible?
Well, because I did a pretty decent time. Did you beat a 101?
No, I have a 102.20.
I don't get the ending either. The ending is weird on this one as well.
It's a multi-drift, I think.
Yeah, it is.
But kind of hard to keep it going just barely.
It's just because I feel like it's blind. I can't see the exit corner.
Yeah. I'm with you. It's a bit passive.
I also struggle, like there's a couple of places where you really want to keep the gear after the drift.
Yeah. And you struggle just sending it.
Yeah. Like you gotta really. It feels like I gotta risk more than I'm comfortable with. But I guess that's also always how it feels when you try to drive like really good times, right?
Yeah, but you shouldn't try to like bite over too much in one run. Just small incremental gains. Dude, I'm throwing so hard. Okay, I guess I survived. 1013.
Okay, that's pretty good.
But my end was giga bad. I
No,
must
that's what I'm
have.
saying. The end is so weird.
Yeah, it goes like that. Yeah, I just had low speed.
Oh, but you still made the jump, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I've noticed that a lot of players, newer players, they're really struggling getting speed for the last
Yeah,
jump.
yeah. I think without a drift in the last corner, you maybe actually can't get the jump.
No, I think yeah.
Yeah, you need to drift up the hill.
Sonogo, he had issues with getting the last jump. But again, I've offered him like that I can coach him a little bit, but it's really hard to coach in Trackmania because there's so many nuanced mistakes. So it's more like the overall here is how you drift, but it's just faster to just watch a YouTube video.
Well, maybe, but like sometimes you have to pick up on what's causing people to no slide. Are they braking too early? Are they not steering enough? That's the kind of stuff that you can give direct feedback on, like problem solving, troubleshooting rather.
I had a friend of mine. She wanted me to coach real quick. So I was like, yeah, I'll give you like 10 minutes. I'll watch what it is that you're doing. And what it is that she was doing is just driving into the walls all the time. And the only thing I could say is, yeah, try to avoid the walls.
But this is,
and then that's it.
That is like the result, right? But what I find when I coach beginners is, they say like, oh, this turn is impossible. I can never survive this turn. But then everyone has habits when they drive. And so like, someone might have a habit of setting up the turn on the inside of the corner, and then they never survive the exit because the line just doesn't add up, right? So I would say that if you're really struggling with one corner, it might just be how you're setting up the turn that makes it hard for you. Some turns are always going to be hard, but like it could be that the fault is in, like if I'm on the inside of the corner for this one, showing my stream right now, I will have no space at all. It's checkpoint 5, the checkpoint 5 like slalom thing.
Yep.
You have to set up wide there to give the car space to turn. And that's things that after a lot of hours is just automatic to think that you have to put the car a certain place, but you will always crash the beginner if you don't think about those things.
For sure. I think her struggle was mostly like, I think I would have to go even more fundamental and be like, you need to learn how to turn the car in a, like proper time.
Yeah, like timings for the inputs, yeah.
Yeah, because you know how some people when they open up a racing game, they will drive to the right, but then the car is swerving to the right, so they start driving to the left
to correct it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're always just responding to what's happening. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like you gotta learn how to just turn, and then go through regular turns without hitting a wall.
And like getting a feeling for. You're letting off the steering and the car goes where you want it to, you know?
Yeah.
You don't have to always turn. That's also something. But you know what I consider it, Jnic?
What?
It's the feeling of like you're playing Guitar Hero for the first time, and the notes are flying at you way too fast, and you just get overwhelmed. You don't have time to process everything. It's just like,
that makes sense.
Whoa, now I have to go this and that and this and that, and it's just like, you can't...
Have you played Fast Guitar Hero before?
Yes. And even, I used to grind Dance Mat as a kid, like DDR. Stepmania.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And it was very much the same there.
That is fun, though.
Very fun game.
To be fair, that's honestly kind of healthy, isn't it? Like, you're moving.
Yeah, but I got this for Christmas at first, as a Christmas present. And so I was so excited to play. I couldn't play a night of Christmas because everyone was going to sleep. But I woke up 6 a.m. the next morning, plugged it in and started playing. And this is like second floor and my sister is sleeping below. And she got so mad because I was just stomping from 6 a.m. to 8 a.m.
That's awesome, dude. I cannot remember the last
No,
time
I mean,
went to
she was
bed early
furious.
to get up at 6 a.m. to play a video game. And can somebody release a video game that makes me feel like that? Hello?
I used to do the same
That
with
is such a rare feeling.
this is like some of my favorite gaming memories is being young with my brother. We had a shared family laptop first, but it became a shared like stationary computer. And we would say goodnight to our parents, and we shared a bedroom at the time. So, you know, we were maybe like 10 years old. We would wait until we heard our parents go to sleep, wait another like 20-30 minutes, and then sneak downstairs, and then play Battlefield Heroes, and like, you know, take turns to play the rounds. Oh my lord, cinema. And the feeling of like having to be a little bit sneaky as well, just memories.
So good.
Yeah, those are good times.
Yeah. I had the same, but I did it with my cousin, and we played Club Penguin.
Dude, that
it's not
3 a.m. Club
like,
Penguin session?
Because you had to grind the gold and shit. Like, you had to play the minigames to grind.
I mean, it's not RuneScape. You're not like, what are you doing? And isn't it?
No, there were minigames, and then if you did the minigames, well, you would get gold, and you'd use the gold to buy things to decorate your house and stuff.
Your igloo?
Yeah, your igloo. And you could get pets, and I mean, that was good times.
I'm sure our parents knew, guys, but and sometimes, you know, you ever have that feeling you're gaming at 4 a.m. and you hear the door open and you see this ominous figure standing over you. Eyes are like, you know, mad, and you're like, oh shit, okay, without a word, I'm going straight to bed.
Dude, the whole
no words
closing your laptop and just immediately going to bed or right before they get in the door, and they know you've been gaming, you know.
No proof, no proof, no proof, no proof. As long as your eyes are closed before.
Dude, I remember, and pretending to be asleep as well.
Yeah. I
did that. I've done that in the back of the car. I pretended to be asleep because I didn't want to walk in the house.
So you got carried in? Yeah. That is a core experience. Everyone's done that, I think.
Yeah, that's good. You know what? I need to remember that so that if I ever get a kid and I carry them into bed and they are, because they might be pretending to be asleep, I need to say some things that will either traumatize, not traumatize, will be really nice that they will remember forever. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, like, because you know they're awake pretending to be asleep, so you get this like one moment to like say something nice that they'll remember. I wouldn't use the opportunity to traumatize the kid though, but
it would be funny though. But yeah, no, I mean, you probably shouldn't do that to your child because it's funny.
So you look over to your significant other, you go, don't we just have the most beautiful child? Look at him, you know, sleeping so whatever.
That's nice.
And then they hear it, you know, that's sweet. That's very sweet. That
is sweet. Or like, if this guy doesn't get better math tests soon, I am gonna just adopt him away.
If he doesn't lock in, I mean.
Yeah. If he is not Challenger League by the end of the season, I am going to take away his PC.
If he's not Denmark's best gamer next year, yeah,
it's just over.
It's over.
It's not my first instinct to traumatize the child. It's just, it was funny.
No, the hypothetical is funny.
Yeah. Oh, dude. But yeah, there's a lot of core memories as a child. To be fair, playing Trackmania at school was also
in class, cinema.
Yeah. It is so good. But it's just impossible. Like, surely they knew, because there's no way you sit and just only press the arrow keys and not play a video game.
Oh, I mean, they know. They know who's paying attention or not.
I once yelled out in the middle of the classroom during like the class because I lost a 2v2 in World of Warcraft. And I got so mad. And I immediately realized, oh, whoops, I shouldn't be playing right now. Why am I yelling?
Sorry, Professor, you have to understand, my teammate didn't CC chain correctly. Like, it was...
Dude, I was playing with another guy in class, so
Yeah.
we were doing. That was pretty good. That was fun as well. Or balloons. I played a lot of balloons in class as well.
Yeah, I play that too.
Yeah, but sure, you overtook me on the leaderboard. It's not really that great.
But I'm still so far.
I mean, you're still behind me on this map. You haven't beaten my time on this map yet.
What's your time again?
101 flat.
Okay. Yeah, it's hard to get a run that doesn't, like, get any bad bugs or bad slowdowns.
Yeah. But also, like, I feel like there's so much risk in how much speed you can get in some of these corners.
Oh, yeah, like, if you survive with, like, a corner clip to push you further and stuff, that's...
Yeah.
That's just beautiful if you get a run like that.
Oh, dude, Johan beat me. He's a 1-0-92, dude.
I'll get him, I'll get him. I don't know if I'll get him.
To be fair, it's a pretty difficult map to get, like, because it's so long. You gotta be so consistent for, like, a long time.
Yep.
That's why I like short maps, shorts. Because you gotta be consistent for, like, 10 seconds.
Yeah, no, it's, like, quite rare for me to get a run past 30 seconds here, and then you have still another 30 to go.
Yep. How was the shorts, by the way? You just played them, right?
I enjoyed them a lot. They're nice this time around. I don't know,
like crazy gimmicky stuff.
Well, there's one map that had a snow car route where he placed 2 snow car gates, and apparently you can just drive through both of them and not get snow car, and it's very fast.
Oh, yep, that's great.
So that was a bit of an oopsie.
That's map 3, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I don't know if that's the fastest though. What else? First map was, oh yeah, a lot of precision stuff that I enjoyed.
Okay, so skill-based this time.
Yeah, but I like kind of forgot them already, I gotta admit. I remember map 1, I remember map 4, I don't remember map 2. Oh, I remember map... No, I don't. Map 5 was mini golf.
Okay, that's cool. Like engine off, get into the hole kind of thing?
Snow car... Yeah, snow car. Mini golf.
That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I need to teach you Riftbound, people are saying.
Oh, the card game?
Yeah, I think you would like it. Just because you like chess, which means you like strategy games. And Riftbound is basically a game of chess, but with cards.
Have you played it on stream?
I've played it with Jax on stream before, yeah.
And people understand what it is?
Nope.
Okay.
It is not a good game to stream.
But I mean, they could make like a Hearthstone-y browser version, right?
Yeah, but they're not going to.
No? They've already said?
Nah. I don't think they will. They already had a card game on PC.
Oh yeah, they had Runeterra or something, right?
Yeah. And that's not a multiplayer game anymore.
But that one didn't do so well.
No, but there is a website where you can play it, but it's third party. And it functions well. Like, you can definitely play with your friends.
But the visuals are scuffed, or?
No, I mean, it's just, it looks a lot like a board game. Which is fine, but I don't think it's good stream content.
I see what you mean.
I think they're hurting themselves in that sense. But on the other sense, their market is not players who video game stream and stuff. Their market is like people who like collecting trade cards and going to the events.
Yeah, I got a 10070 by the way. Just finished.
Okay.
So now
you were very close.
Now I'm ahead of you and Johan, which is important.
Oh, you beat Johan as well?
Yeah, I got Johan as well. The top Danish times are still too strong, but we're getting somewhere.
Damn. Hey, Mod, ban him now. Ban him now.
Admin. He's actually not Danish. He hasn't been Danish all this time. Just wanted to report that.
Imposter, by the way. I needed to have like a nuke button that would just insta-remove you from the leaderboard the second you got ahead of me.
Imagine having that, just instant nuke button. Some people do.
I think a bonk button, we have that for stream. We can... Do you never think about that? Just look at your chat and realize I could ban anyone here.
I could. Browsing. Not seeing anyone
Browsing.
not seeing anyone ban worthy.
I've also like, well, Trackmania people very rarely.
Wait, someone said pick me. All right.
Oh, boom.
Boom. Wait, he's been following for 4 years, unbanned. Sorry. Someone else. Someone more
See,
worthy.
you also get so upset when you ban someone. I also do that. I feel so bad.
I need someone more worthy, like a one-day follower. I look for a Danish username.
Like a one-day follower.
Danish username should be a good target.
No. What? I mean, Denmark is cool. Can we bully Sweden again?
We can, but I think I've gotten a lot of Danish viewers from playing this event, so now, you know, that would be easy to spot like a one-day follower.
One in chat if you're Danish. They do that so much in Denmark. They always say one in chat or two in chat, like, all the time.
I mean,
it's such a big thing here.
I would never do that.
Well, I mean, we do it, but very rarely.
I feel like I do it all the time.
Definitely not even remotely close.
Do you guys sing the song that you could buy a Lost Sweden if you wanted to in Denmark?
Yeah, we played at like the venue where we beer pong.
Oh, so Danes know this song.
Yeah, I've sent you a video where we're all singing it on the table.
But like, you know, Twitch people also.
Oh yeah, I mean...
Vi kan köpa hela Sverige om vi vill. Vi kan köpa hela Sverige.
Vi kan köpa hela Sverige om vi vill. Oh, the delay, sorry.
The delay,
in my slide...
No, you were... I should have just kept going. But I got...
Yeah.
You know, the delay thing. It's a beautiful song.
It is a good song.
I feel like Norway and Denmark can like handshake on this one.
It's brotherly love. It's like Sweden is the smaller brother. And then Norway is the brother that inherited the boat. I don't know why, I just get rich vibes from Norway. It's annoying.
I mean, I think that's an accurate representation. Have you seen the fund website, do you think?
Yeah, no, you know how Nixlai says that he didn't grow up rich, but he has straight up statues at his place? That's the vibe I get from Norway. That's like, oh no, we don't have that much money, right?
No one who grew up rich wants to say they grew up rich, though.
Oh, you're right.
Have you seen this clip of Victoria Beckham? Where she's being interviewed?
Where her husband, yeah.
David Beckham's like, no, be honest.
Which car did your dad drive?
Yeah.
Which car did your dad drive?
Okay, in the 80s, my dad had a Rolls Royce.
It's just the least relatable thing. But we were middle class, don't worry.
No. They had multiple cars, you see, that she could be driven to school in. So it wasn't only the Rolls Royce.
Sometimes.
Yeah, it was only sometimes in the Rolls Royce. Yeah.
That's crazy work. So when are you getting the rolls?
The what?
When are you getting a rolls?
Getting a Rolls. Is that what they say?
Well, I mean, I don't want to say Rolls Royce every single time you say the car brand because it's so long.
Yeah. I don't know if they have a nickname. Why would you get a Rolls Royce?
So that your future daughter can tell people that they weren't
they were middle class,
not rich.
So you could get a nice middle class car. Just an A to B vehicle. I know.
I'd like a Jeep.
Okay, a Jeep. I saw a video recently of a Rocket League player getting to drive a real-life replica of one of the cars.
Oh, that's sick.
And it got me thinking, you know, if I ever had a dream car, I mean, things are starting to, wheels are starting to turn here.
You want a Trackmania car?
Yeah.
Which one?
Street legal. Well, which one? Snow car? Bro. It had to be stadium.
Well, I mean...
It's a little impractical.
You're never gonna get a street legal stadium, and it's gonna fall apart. Like, one bump on the road and you're just... the wheel is gone.
Yeah, it would have to be bug resistant. Like, no rams could tear it apart.
No, you should get, like, the Canyon car.
The Canyon car, yeah. The Canyon car is maybe the most like aesthetic, close to real life car you could get.
Yeah.
And it actually
What
drives.
about the rally car? Just a regular soccer mom car, kind of.
It looks a lot like a Golf, like a Volkswagen Golf.
Yeah.
But it drives a bit like a clown car in game. So you know.
I thought you really liked that one.
Rally?
Yeah.
No, not a fan.
No. Okay. Well, favorite United car.
Stadium.
That's not a United car. Pick again.
Hear me out. It's a terrible choice. Coast.
No, that's so much worse than anything else.
It's horrible, but it's like beautifully horrible.
The worst car.
It's so slow that you have time to process every input. It's like a certain
And
playstyle.
then you still don't understand how you slide out. That's how it works.
Yeah. Did you see the one time last year when I changed my Coast car skin to Goofy to have a better understanding of suspension?
Did it work?
Yeah, I got a world record with this is one of my proudest world records.
With a Goofy car.
Yep.
Dude, I swear to God, I keep getting bugs and I couldn't finish a run.
I'm sending on Discord. This is what I would think is the best United car. Second to Stadium. There is a regular car, but I wanted to see the suspension of the car, so I found the skin. And it's
Okay, let me see it.
It's a little different.
Oh God.
But now you can very easily see. You can very easily see if the car is sliding or not, Jnic. It's a huge advantage.
The car is also huge.
Yeah, it's giga.
It's so much bigger than the regular car.
And then if you look at the comparison at like 32 seconds, you see what the regular car model in-game looks like. So
but I don't understand how do you avoid drifting there?
In the end,
Mm-hmm.
no, you just have to not steer 100% and not have too much speed. So I steered 95% or something.
Ahead.
Yeah, this was a big improvement. I thought it would stand forever, but then it got beaten. It got beaten by 300ths.
Classic. Your inputs look, I don't want to say sus, but you're tapping very fast.
I am, but Jnic, this is United legal. In United, you can limit your steering range.
Yeah. That's fair. Okay.
I'm not going to
I
jail
don't
again.
know.
I'm not going to Trackmania jail. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
It's very impressive to be able to full steer into 95% and just lock it with tapping.
Jnic, I was locked in. You have to understand. I was locked in.
Yep. Okay. I mean, fair enough. There was no ruling, to be fair.
No, in United, that's the meta.
Yep. Oh, I beat you on this map.
On the
This
full
is the map
speed?
I beat you on. Yeah.
Okay. I'll try to go for an improvement too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, do I have a free improvement with your start strat? I
Yeah,
forgot.
you do. It should be about 0.1.
I don't even think that Lauis is doing it.
Maybe not. It's
means
not so intuitive to look
55?
for.
55 should be doable then.
Yeah. Hold on. I touched. To be fair, I was already slow.
Dude, the splits are very annoying.
Yeah, they're completely wrong, or? I don't know what they're comparing to.
They're wrong, but they're also centered annoyingly.
Oh yeah, like compared to the new
There's
game.
double splits. Yeah. I think I did it. But you probably try hard with UI off, I'm guessing?
No, it's not that precise yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get there. For
do
now,
do you have cars on?
No, I don't. I could put them on.
See?
But cars on is crazy because they lag and stuff. You know, they like teleport. Oh
but
my.
it's for the content.
Okay, for the content, sure. Cars are on.
It's for the viewer experience.
So they see their car on stream?
Yeah, so that they can honk at you and stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's cool to see this many people on a Nations Forever server, though, in 2026. That's, I don't think, something people expected.
57-0, dude. I am slow.
All the records have to be on the servers, right? That's how it's registered. You can't play them in single player.
I mean, you could probably download the map, right? Oh, Radiance is playing now.
Yep. But do you know? I'm guessing it's server only.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't you be able to download the map?
Well, because they probably pull the results from the server, or?
Oh, yeah, you can't play it offline like that, no.
No, okay, yeah.
It's definitely... That's why you have to link your account.
Yeah.
Because it auto-updates the leaderboard and stuff.
Yeah, I figured.
But I think that's fine as well.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, it wouldn't change much if you played alone. Right? Surely not.
No, it's more just, you know, if someone is playing in single player grinding.
Oh, yeah, no, they're not trying to hide their times. We're not... dude, this is not TMGL. We're not that sweaty. Ain't no way.
I don't know, just ask it. Can anyone join this cup? So, you have to be Danish or famous. That's... That's the policy, dude, apparently.
Holy, that's crazy work.
Apparently, they make exceptions for you. That's what I've seen so far.
It works. I think it's just you. It's because I have an in with the guy that might be... No, it's not. It's because the guy that makes the event is a very big virtual fan. Which we all are, obviously.
Thank you, Jnic.
Yeah, I've watched like 3 minutes of your stream the last 2 weeks.
But you've been busy. I mean, you've been grinding.
Yeah. No, I've been busy. It's fun though. Danish Twitch is actually really fun. I've been playing a lot of fully random ass games that I've never tried before.
Do you think you enjoy it more now, since it's kind of a change from English, and you know it's sort of...
Well,
or
the language isn't the change that's good. The change that's fun is the fact that I can play anything, and I can also just sit and do just chatting.
Yeah.
They like that a lot. Denmark really likes just chatting. I'm pretty confident what has happened is that Denmark now uses Twitch instead of watching reality.
Ah.
I think that's what happened.
There's just no like Love is Blind or anything like that, like taken over.
Well, there is, but I think it's what I've noticed is the biggest viewership that people get are like when streamers go on like, oh, are they dating or are they not dating, or like stuff like that, which is like it's not bad. It's just not what I've been used to doing with Twitch.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So there's a lot of just chatting going on. There's not a lot of gaming in Danish Twitch, and if it is, it's CS:GO, it's
of course.
GTA.
That's culture in
that's
Denmark.
Pretty much it. Yep. But I just want to play video games.
Well, there's gonna be.
So I've been playing this. I've been playing this egg game, dude. Have you seen it?
No.
It's where you're an egg and you have to climb a tower. It's like Deep Dip with an egg.
Oh, maybe I have seen it. And the egg can crack, right? If you too hard impact, or?
Yeah. And you can jump and stuff. Yep.
Okay, I think I have seen it.
It's actually quite fun.
Have you gotten far?
It's surprisingly fun. I'm almost done.
Okay.
So not bad, honestly. But yeah, just games like that or Chain Together is a fun game. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember you guys beating it back then though.
We did.
You did?
And then Nixela and I speedran it afterwards.
Oh. Okay, then I remembered wrong.
Dude, you're friends with gamers. Obviously we beat it.
True.
I'm also, because the whole Danish scene is very like just chatting instead of playing video games, I'm hoping that I can beat all the Danish streamers out at playing video games.
Like just in general. Any video game.
in general. I
Put
think
up
the
the
only
gauntlet.
thing would it would just suck if CS:GO is one of the games I will lose.
Yeah, that's hard though. That's like different
But,
skill set. That's another 1,000 hours there
Yep.
to do that well.
But if it's like the egg game and complete the egg game the fastest,
Oh.
I'm winning.
Okay, Jnic, I just realized the start. It's not this ram trick that I told you, but that's good for regular driving. What Dunst is doing is a full like speed slide all the way through the first corner. And he has
from the very landing?
From the very landing, he has crazy checkpoints.
But I thought you said that you wouldn't have enough speed.
Well, apparently you do. The split is gonna be worse, but the speed afterwards, if you do it well, is gonna be enough to compensate.
Okay, I'll try to do like a full speed slide from the start.
But you have to angle out towards the left as you start it.
Yeah, I see. Otherwise you hit the corner.
Not
I
gaining
wonder how
with
much
it yet.
extra speed that is.
Because it's so much basic driving, it really carries for a long time, but... I don't know how much it actually gains. Oh,
Dude, I think I did it wrong. I am not fast with it.
no, I haven't gained with it yet. I just saw he did it. But if you look at his checkpoint, 1412, like that is way faster than he can do with a regular line. Like best I get regular is 0.23 or something. 0.22, 21. So it has to be the speed slide that gains.
Okay. Well, I'll try it. Oh, you almost are beating me as well. Jesus. How far do I aim the left? I still go pretty far. Like, I still have kind of the same line, but I just aim left at the jump. At the transition.
Yeah, you're aiming left when you go to the transition and you press the right last second.
Can you decide yourself when you switch? Yeah, you can switch cameras whenever you want. You just have to rebind it if it's not like in an accessible place.
Should be on 1, 2, and 3 by default. Numbers 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, on the keyboard.
Yeah,
But
not
if
numpad.
you're on a controller, you just gotta rebind it. I also see that a lot of people are playing with cam 2 because it's default cam. You can have a different camera if you don't like the, the
true.
default camera that's in the game.
Cam 1 propaganda.
Dude, cam 1 is the best camera. I'm just saying.
It's true.
By far. Cam 2 is nausea-inducing, especially on a map like this, I think.
Oh yeah, this in Cam 2 is kind of crazy. Dude, I'm losing so much in the end.
Yeah, there's a couple, like S for D, the ending, right? Like before the half pipe into upside down.
As you're going out of the wall ride?
Yeah, you can SD very, very far in that corner, right? Or in that turn.
You said S3.
Like you do the wall ride, and then you have a left-hander where you get up into the half pipe thing, right? That whole turn can be SD'd, right?
Yeah, that I agree with. Yeah. You can also S4D the start of that to become very fast. I'm on a banger, I think. Oh, it's dwindling. I'm losing speed.
Ah.
I had really good start speed.
Yeah, I'm really trying to get a hang of that SD in the beginning. I am faster, but just really not by a lot. How much extra speed do you get?
I gain about, well, I'm equal on the third checkpoint or so, and then I'm minus 0.15 on the fourth or fifth checkpoint.
Okay, so it's quite significant.
Oh, very, yeah. For world record strats.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't try it if you're not going world record strat kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so slow. Shoot. I'm only driving 57s right now. It's not that great. I really need the start strat to give me a lot of speed because it carries for so long. There's no SDs for a while after.
Yeah,
start,
it does. Yeah. But you can also cross the ram while doing it, Jnic. I see you're not going as far out left.
Oh, you want me to go even further left?
Yeah, like very left.
Okay, I'll try it. Can you do it with the ram thing you did as well? Get a nose down earlier, SD?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's how Dunster got this 14-12, but I don't understand that
That's
checkpoint.
crazy.
Like, that checkpoint he has is unbelievable, actually.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude, I got a bug on the loop, and I had such a good start. Okay, whatever.
Rip.
Could the Egg game be one of the 4 games in W Gamer? No clue. Nothing is announced. We will never... No, we'll not never know.
We'll never know.
We'll know within 4 weeks, I guess.
That was like the con, yeah, I guess we'll never know.
Dude, that's iconic, though.
It is, yeah.
Oh, I think I'm on a banger here.
Okay, I got a 0.4.
Wait, never mind. I'm not on a banger. I'm on like a okay time. But I still think that it's not a PB. And you got a 0.4?
Yeah. But I'm losing
I'll beat it.
time on the start still, so...
I need to write down all your times so I can beat them all by the end of the week.
Now you have some target times to go for.
Right?
I'm trying to be like you know what they have those in running, like the pacers?
Yes.
Just like the target
You
time
can
to
be a
beat.
pacer.
Yeah.
You'll be my own personal off the medal. Except it's not an off the medal, it's a W medal.
The W medal.
There should be one game that costs money. Okay. So all the other games are free, but there's one game that will cost money. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard, right? With finding everything being free to play.
Which game do you think you'd do well in a competition like this if it wasn't Trackmania? Any game.
Type
Name
Racer.
one game you're good at. And that's not a game.
Scrabble. Chess.
Okay, I mean, chess. Fair. Chess is a fair one.
No,
Scrabble is a crazy pull.
The other day I had someone come into my chat. I think it was first time message even, and they asked, so are you good at any real game?
Damn.
Do you play any real games? Just like, what do you even say to that?
Well,
I guess
I
not,
think
bro.
chess would be considered a real game.
There's another racing game called Polytrack, which I like. I don't know if I'm that good.
I mean, surely you and me would be good at Polytrack, right?
I would think, but it's more competitive. Like, there's a lot of people grinding it.
Isn't it like a super small game? I thought it had like a very small community.
No, dude, they have almost more players than Trackmania. It's crazy.
Nah, dude, that's not true.
The game looks so scuffed, but they have a big player base. Because it's just like, it's a browser game, you know? They don't have to, the kids don't have to install anything. They just play on the browser.
Surely it's not... That's crazy. But you already played Polytrack, right?
Yeah. One guy in chat said he's
got
top 24 out of 6 million on Polytrack.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That is impressive.
But 6 million.
Does any map... I mean, well, how many players does A04 have?
AO1 in Nations?
Yeah.
I'd guess 20 million over the years, but that's of course not active player count. It's just...
No, but that's still crazy to be even top 20 in that then.
Oh yeah, but you know, most people aren't actually trying to get a good time though. There's probably, I would say probably, you know, a few 100,000 have tried, or a million maybe, to get a good time on AO1.
Yeah,
over
I'm
the
not
years.
one of
No.
them.
I'm not that
Ain't no
guy.
way. I'm not gonna do that. Lowitz does have a 56.05 now.
Yeah.
It's almost 55.
Insane time. I'll finally get started, I think.
Somebody in chat said, how do I get below a 120? You don't hit a wall and you hold accelerate.
Yeah, be brave, hold accelerate the entire way, and hope for no crashes.
I also think that a very typical thing is when you go on the walls, people tend to oversteer.
Oh yeah, we're doing very little input, just like a few adjustments to make the car like
I
fall
told
down
my
a hill
chat that I need so many people have asked me for input over there.
for
Because we don't
Trackmania,
have
yeah.
dashboard.
Oh yeah. That's what's so nice about the one that I use. Is like it's outside.
Yeah.
You can use
Oh yeah,
pad
if you want
viz.
input, you could check him. You could check virtuals because he has. But yeah, I need pad viz. Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what people used to use, pad viz. And then
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it.
I realized you could make like a full, tutorial in Danish. You probably have
About
time.
the game?
Yeah. Just some general tips.
I mean, I could,
Then you could just refer to
but
that.
but surely people would just come in and see the stream then, if they want to know how to drive fast.
True.
I feel like word of mouth is gonna spread pretty quickly. That there's on the streamer leaderboard, there's just one guy who's doubled as fast as anybody else.
Yeah.
Because I don't know where to check the streamer leaderboard, but I'm assuming they are slow.
We haven't checked. You're just like, yeah, I'm him.
I mean, I just know. There's
Yeah.
no way.
No, we haven't seen any times that are comparable. That's true.
Actually, can I check? I'm gonna see if I can check.
Yeah, slow.
Here, if I go leaderboard, is there a streamer version? Or did they not release anything yet? I don't think they released it. Shame. No. But how far back do I need to go to see another streamer? Oh,
If you
it's
recognize
here?
the names.
Oh, there is one. Oh, but this is a different group. Creator Showdown. I see. Oh, they haven't fixed it.
Uh-huh. By the way, Jnic, I think I'm gonna hop off after this map, just so you know.
That's so fine, dude. I did not expect you to play for this long.
No, it was fun, like, seeing what this is all about. And then,
Yeah, you did pretty well. Not gonna lie.
Well, I'm not done. We got 9 minutes. but we'll
Are you
see.
gonna check your leaderboard position after?
Yeah, I'll check
the
after.
whole
I'll
thing?
check after. I guess it's around what you said, top 10.
Oh, Johan is crashing out in chat. I'm sorry. I have an invite for something.
Oh.
But I can't click anything.
It's the streamer leaderboard and you didn't click it.
Yeah, see. Wait, I mean,
Okay, well, you fixed that. Someone asked, Virtual, I'm playing the same track as you. What should I look out for? So, if you're just starting out, which I think is going to be the case for most people here, you want to, well, as Jnic said, 1, don't crash. 2, go full speed, be brave. That's how you're going to get a good time. I think a lot about, like, air time into the wall rides, too. And, for example, here, you want to go low, close to the pipe. You don't want to go too high. Then you get a lot of speed down here. And you try to drive straight through the loops. I go out to the right early, so I get an early wall ride line. Keeps you low. Here as well, early up, keeps you low. And then here you have to go quite aggressively to the left, because you want an early climb. Cross at the top. And a speed slide here. Low to the corner, bit to the right, and speed slide to the finish. That was PB. But it wasn't perfect.
Oh, dude, did you just PB while you fucking explain it? It's so typical, dude.
It's like you actually lock in for a full attempt instead of just resetting, and you get something good.
That's crazy.
So that's how you get a 0.4, but, you know, could be better.
every time. I've done this myself as well, and I realized that everybody hates me for it, and also you. When you do a time that is obviously better than anybody who will watch that can do.
And then you said
like, it could be better.
It could be better. I mean, bro, I don't want to say.
Like, okay, dude.
Shut up. Yeah. That's how it is.
It's like the most typical speedrunner mentality. No run can ever be good enough.
No, you have just this fixation on perfection in your mind. You can't get away from it. That's what it is.
But yeah, are you not a little bit surprised about how like Danish viewership kind of exploded on every single Danish Twitch channel?
No, it's insane. I mean,
crazy.
There's nothing like it in Norway. I have nothing to compare it to. Nothing like it in Sweden either.
Søndergaard just streamed Minecraft like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
3 days ago. He had like 9,000 viewers.
That's insane.
That's crazy work. I don't understand it.
It's culture. It's become culture.
Yeah, things become mainstream. You can do that for Norway, surely.
A stream in Norwegian?
Make Norway. Well, who's the biggest Norwegian streamer?
Like Norwegian speaking?
Hmm?
I don't keep up too well, but in the past it used to be a guy called Thomas Pasta.
Okay.
I'm not sure if he's still rank 1.
Do you remember the numbers?
800, 700-800. Back then.
That's still a lot, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think just Denmark got Twitch mainstream a little bit.
Yeah.
So it's no longer that nerdy to watch. You'll also be surprised by how many, like... I mean, I don't want to say that Twitch used to just be guys, but there's a lot of girls that watch Twitch in Denmark now as well.
Yeah, like it's full like youth culture and not just like...
Yeah.
The nerdy thing that guys do watching gamers game or something.
It's like when it's like, I don't know when it happened. At some point, things changed where playing video games became cool. I don't know when it happened. When I was in high school, it was not cool. Well, in elementary school at least.
No, it was very lame.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden, it just became everybody game.
But isn't that the same with
anime's
like...
not there yet, but give it a minute. And then anime will be cool.
Anime?
Yeah. Trust.
I think you gotta wait a bit longer for that.
No, just trust. It'll happen. All of a sudden it'll happen. Like one anime is gonna blow up so much that it becomes mainstream.
The beautiful thing with like the internet is like it will be always cool with your community, right? Like the community that you find that enjoys the same thing you do.
Yeah. True.
Like,
I mean, do people watch anime in chat? Question mark.
I mean, okay. I don't know anime, but I know, for example, for myself, I watch a lot of Scrabble videos. Now, Scrabble is a very nerdy thing.
Oh my god.
But myself and others, I mean, we indulge and we enjoy watching Scrabble games played professionally. That's just what it is. There's community for that. There's community for like puzzle solving, right? Like cracking the cryptic.
Yeah, dude, that's so cool.
So
but there's also a lot of video games with puzzle solving in general. Like Cracking the Cryptic has been playing a lot of video games on their
Oh, I didn't know.
It's because there's so many like Blueprints or Stanley Parable and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That are they're just puzzle games. So why not play them?
True.
But they don't make videos about it. That's just their live streams.
Yeah, it's stream only. There's also like the keep talking and nobody explodes, something like that. Competitive Scrabble joy, bro. It's cooked. They have like a guy that's the equivalent of Magnus in Scrabble, Magnus Carlsen. He knows every word in all the languages.
But the weird thing is though that Magnus has been practicing since he was like a child.
Yeah.
This guy came in late, right?
So the story behind this guy is that he was playing card games with his mom. And then he got so good at counting the cards and memorizing the cards that he always knew how to win, right? So his mom got annoyed playing cards with him and said, okay, Nigel, let's play a game that you're not good at. Let's play Scrabble, because you're not good with words. And this is when he's 28. And so they play the game, and he takes a liking to it. And then he studies and starts to memorize the entire dictionary. And then starts going to tournaments, and then becomes, you know, 5-time world champion in Scrabble. And you might have heard the headline about this guy, because he, after becoming bored, I guess, of winning in English, studied the French dictionary for 8 weeks, and then won the French Scrabble championship twice as well. And recently he did it for Spanish, so he doesn't speak.
Oh, he also has Spanish now?
Yeah, he's now one in Spanish too. So he doesn't speak these languages, but he just knows every valid word you can play in the game, and then finds the ones that score the most points or has the best strategic positioning and wins. So he's the GOAT.
Surely he can speak it if he knows the words.
No.
He doesn't know what they mean, he just knows they exist, kind of thing.
He has something akin to photographic memory. So he has read them on a page in the dictionary and remembers all the pages in the dictionary. But he doesn't care how to pronounce them, because they're just like a valid move. They're just a valid move in the game. They're not a
collection of letters.
Yeah.
I mean, you need to be a special person to do that. I also like how he did it in the beginning just to beat his mom.
Yeah. And what's crazy?
That's kind of funny.
What's crazy is that, like, you play the game and you have 7 letters on your rack at all times. You could play a 3-letter word, you draw 3 tiles, you only have 7 letters to use. So typically the longest words you're gonna play are 7 or even 8 letters, right? 7 plus a letter on the board. But Nigel knows words that are up until like 11 letters in length and maybe beyond that, which is like crazy diminishing returns to study. Like the amount of times you maybe get to play a 9-letter word or even longer is so rare. So like, who knows how many words he knows that he just never gets the opportunity to play. For example, there was one time he could have played a 7-letter word, but he played the 11-letter word pernoctated. What even is that? Who knows that word and finds it on the board? Oh yeah. Pernoctation. You know what it means?
No, never heard of it.
It means to stay up at night in prayer. You are pernoctating.
That is not a real word, and I don't believe it.
There's also
That's crazy word.
Yeah.
How many times do you think in history that word has been used? Actually, like just
like in writing or something, like in regular books or scrolls. 0 in conversations, and perhaps in some ancient books.
Like, if you say that word to somebody, they will assume you're an idiot. Not an idiot, just you're tryharding.
You're too smart, bro. Chill.
Speaking.
Chill. No one uses pernoctated. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just yeah.
Anywho,
the weird thing is Denmark, the Danish. Oh yeah, just before you leave, the Danish. Well, I don't know how Scrabble would work in Denmark, because we have so many words that can just be connected by, you know, saying the words together.
So so
we would have like so many.
You do have an official
words, right?
dictionary that is like, these are the legal words you can play.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
How do I see the leaderboard, Jnic, for Trackmania?
Go in the WGamer website.
Yeah.
And there should be a leaderboard button.
But it shows
on the left side.
Score.
And then there should be one that says Trackmania.
Yeah. I'm clicking that, but it's not loading.
Right click and then open another tab.
Okay, now I see.
And then you have the combined dirt, tech, and full speed.
Got you. Yeah, I'm 5th now, Jnic.
You beat Whoop and Mertz. Okay.
Well, I still need a little bit to, you know, catch all the Danes, but not bad. Not bad for joining Denmark for a day. I think you can beat this average, though. I'll give it a few days, and you have, well, a few days. I mean, give it a day or 2. And you surpass this.
See if I can beat your 301.420.
Yep,
that's the goal.
That's the benchmark now.
Well, thank you for joining the Danish.
Thank you for having me. W Denmark, W Denmark, W Gamer.
W Denmark.
No, this is fun.
Stream now?
I think so. Yeah. I'm gonna.
Okay, don't rate me though. because
Don't
I'm
rage you?
Danish, so- No, because I'm in a Danish. I'm gonna talk Danish, so it
Okay,
makes no sense. Just,
but-
the Danes can come in if they want to, but just
But
Rate
hear,
somebody
hear,
else.
hear me out. English viewers, can I raid Jnic and then you either just listen to Danish or Google Translate? Like, just it's a friendship raid. It's a symbolic friendship raid. I feel like I want to do that. You know,
Okay,
we try our best to understand the world's hardest language to speak. Yeah, I'm gonna end now, Jnic, but it was fun. See you soon. I miss you.
miss you too, buddy. Love you. Talk soon.
Love you. Take care. Bye bye.
Bye.
All right, friends. I'm gonna hop off. Have fun over at Jnic. I said I was gonna do the first 100 Trackmania maps, but I'm pretty fried. So I'll settle for succeeding at A04 today, and we do the first 100 maps tomorrow, and maybe some other content. Take care, friends. Had a lot of fun today. How cool that we're done with the one-up project. That's insane. Bye-bye, guys. Enjoy Jnic's stream. See you. Bye.